and my boy over here think you kinda slay X6 Nara's mug.
Hello, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. I was like, what day is it? I don't know anymore. Hello everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good week. Good, I don't know, weekend, good day, good February even, I don't know. So appreciate you just being here, vibing, joining us. Super Bowl Sunday. That means today we celebrate Hooty. Is it Super Bowl Sunday? I thought it was next week. I thought that was next weekend after. It's fine. Is it bad I'm missing family dinner for this? No, it's important. This is more important than anything else in all of our lives. Super hoot ball. I was debating actually because it's like, okay, so here's the thing. Holy. So I was debating whether or not I would stream on Valentine's Day or Super Bowl Sunday. And I was like, I feel like there's because I'm like, if I don't, I'd probably, if I don't do the Valentine's Day confessions on Valentine's Day, it would be on the Sunday, right? So I'm like, I'm trying to think. Maybe it would be better if I just, I mean, I do normally stream on Sundays, so I'm like, I just have my, like, well, the thing is, right? I'm like, I'm not doing anything on Valentine's Day either, is the thing. It's just like, I would probably just, like, go out and, like, visit my family. Yeah. So I had a movie night Saturday, saw him. That's true. So it's true. If we had it so that there was like no overlap on like community night and then like, yeah, that sounds honestly fine by me. Cause it's like, I was gonna switch it up you know, the vibes of like when I do stuff. Yeah, Palentine's. It's true. I feel like, you know, Hootland times. I'm like, I don't think there's a good comparison. Whole family showed up for Hamilton, so for this dinner, oh my god. That's too many places I want to be. I gotta figure out for scheduling. I hear ya. I feel like maybe, at least this time, this year, choosing to be like, just keep consistent. Sunday stream instead of going to see football. I mean, like, that's the only other thing, right? My parents would be like, but you're gonna miss the big game. It's like, I'm not gonna watch the football. I'm like, I don't, it's not gonna be like something I really care about at all. But you're gonna miss the big game. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really have any stakes or not really. I don't know. Valentine's Day, aka amateur romance. Oh boy, I don't think that like have I ever like I'm trying to think. Have I ever gone out on a Valentine's Day? I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. There was like a time in my life I had a long-term relationship and I still didn't do that. Oh, I was not great at that, actually, thinking about that. That's okay. It's fine. They were not great people either, so I'm like, whatever, mutual. You know, it's whatever. Valentine's Day seems like it used to be like a bigger deal. I guess, yeah, when like so many of us are like actually not worried about that stuff, I guess that makes sense if we're like nobody's like really cares anymore. I mean, I don't know. It's not like it doesn't matter if you're like, it does matter if you're like in a relationship more, but I'm like, I'm not, and I haven't really thought about it besides like even when I was in like my yeah, like I don't know, man. Places are crowded on Valentine's Day. Stay home and have a movie night. Yeah, it's true. Especially nowadays, it'd be like more fitting if you like actually stayed at home or like, you know, had a home cooked meal. That's not a bad option. Going out to eat on Valentine's, woke's making your best dish. Actually, very good idea, especially if it's showing like, I don't know, if you are somebody that knows how to cook something, that's pretty good stuff, bro. You're smart about that one. Save money. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the meal. I don't know if it always is going to be like save money by doing it, but like, you know, depends on what you're cooking, I guess. What would be like my, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like like what would I cook? And I can't think of anything specifically. Maybe I'd want to make like I'm like, okay. So if I had to cook something for like a meal for Valentine's Day, right? Like impress somebody with like my cooking. I feel like I'd probably try to, like I would get like help from like my parents and be like, okay, I need your recipe because like my parents are really good cooks, right? I would need your recipe for, and I'm like, I'm trying to think of what they make that I'm like, it would be impressive, but like nothing that I couldn't also do myself, you know? So I'm thinking like maybe, also thank you for the headpants earlier. Sorry, I didn't say it. And also Triscuits, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my alerts now. Thank you also Triscuits for the 245 bits, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. late reaction. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm so in the moment, like in this kind of conversation. I do feel like I've been like out of sorts recently, and it's in part why I even like made the TikTok and YouTube short the way it is. You know, because it's like I don't know. I've been like not. I'm not in a good mood. I'm gonna be just 100%. I'm like, oh, shorts is nice. It's been something where it's like, I think because of the fact that I'm not exactly doing the best, I'm like, I want to at least do the opposite and put good energy out there. I guess, you know what I mean? It's like it's not that like, you know, you can't just like, you know, appreciate what it is. It's just like, I don't know. I wish there was more going on to be like cool stuff going on. Let me show you. And it's like, at least this is something I know I can like make good vibes happen. Yeah. It's a good mindset. I think that, I mean, I don't know. Here's another thing, right? It's like when with so much going on, like I wouldn't want to add to a negative like energy. So like it's always been something where it's like I want to be able to make sure that like, you know, good vibes happen. You know what? It'll cheer you up. Sorry, I'm like my brain. Chill you up, cheer you up. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm losing my goddamned mind. Yeah. I feel like things have been like all over the place, bro. I'm sorry. Chill you and cheer you up. Yeah. mm. Go to Hooty art. Ooh, Hooty art. Wait, what did you do? Yeah, what you got going? Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? Aw. Then me conjuring up a hooligan? That's so cute. Let me show you guys if you had not seen. It's very good. Aw. Me and my like my actual magic fit and everything too. Hell yeah. Love that. I think it's really nice. I love that. Let me get this image so you guys also can see it. So nonchalant about it. Yeah, it is like really like chill about that. And I'm like, let me just like conjure up a little guy real quick. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like hide the large image, my bad. Hold on. Resize it so that it's not just like the hooligan taking up the entire screen, bro. That's my bad. There we go. Bap. There we go. Look. Very, very cute. Aw. Love that. Hell yeah. Thank you, cat. Oh my god. I look like so sweet. Thank you. I use big canvases. I do too, so don't you fret. I'm right there with you. I'm just like I sometimes forget whenever stuff like that happens where I'm like, oh yeah, it's enormous as a canvas, bro. Holy. So thank you. Very, very sweet. Does absolutely make a nice mood. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Yatta. I also, speaking of art, I've been approaching like a lot of artists, trying to see what like are the vibes, right? If there's like people up for certain things. And I'm like, there's a few artists that have like given me like good option, and I'm like, it's very, very nice. I'm hopefully trying to get something sooner than later, but there's a part of me that's like, um, how do I explain? I'm like, I would want it something to be sooner than later, but it's part of me like, maybe it would be better to like wait a little bit, right? I like the blobbiness of it. Yeah. I gotta like figure out a good way to like showcase what my kind of magic is. Like what I look like when I do magic, right? It's like the little I do have a little bit there with with the explode. It's like doing a little bit of a magic symbol, and then oh my god.
Hoot.
Oh my god. Wow. I have been summoned. Hoot. That's so cute. Can you guys hear that all right? Should I make it a little louder? Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god. Hootligan. 5695. Oh my god, yeah, sounds good. Okay. But thank you for the $39. Making a Hot Boy art fund a solid 100. I gotta update that then. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me see. First off, we have a few things to do there, because it's also because of the dono. I appreciate you. Is that there is a wheel spin in need. So if you don't know, guys, whenever we get a dono over $20, that I do a spin on a wheel of punishments. And so, wow, there you go. Conjure a wheel to spin. Half of them are model alterations, and then the other half are workouts. So let's see what we land on for this spin. Oh my god. 10 crunches. Okay. You know, it's been something that I've been doing. I've been doing certain things where I've been waking up and doing some workouts. And that's like a daily thing now. And I'm like, oh boy. So I'm not sore specifically, but it's another additional on top of that is what I'm saying. So 10 crunches on this wheel. Oh boy. Luckily for me, I vacuumed recently. So that's not bad. All right. On the ground, 10 crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh. Feel the burn. Ugh. It's like, at least I'm like, oh my gosh.
Again.
Again, wait, hold on. Thank you. Hooligan 0300. Hooligan 0300. I'm like, oh my gosh. Alrighty, let's conjure back up the wheel. Oh boy. Thank you, Hooligan. Oh my gosh. For the $25 dono. Appreciate that. The people have spoken. That's all the new hooligans you made. It's true. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Another spin on the wheel. Let's see if it's more crunches or if it's something else entirely. Okay, hold on. Oh. Well. Okay. Cat boy time it is. Okay. I can do that for you then. I can do that. Oh boy. Cat boy time. You guys ready? You like this, don't you, huh? You like making me look like a fool. Or at least a little silly, in a way. Oh my goodness. Bro, people are... Wow. That's what? Man. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Cat. I gotta like have it be also thank you for the hen pets. Oh my god, evil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ugh. You should know now clown and catboy are the combo. Is this like the alt look that you all desire? the look that draws the eye and okay. Well, at least I mean now this is getting ridiculous. It's someone's niche. Somebody's got to stop these freaks. Oh my god. Somebody's got to stop these guys. Clearly they don't. They you guys, you make me look like a fool every stream. What if somebody new here is like, hey, I'm like new and I want to know the vibe. Oh, I thought your name was Hooty. Why are you a cat? Why are you a clown with cat ears? Guess at least you look refined with some glasses, I suppose. Or fool affectionate. I don't remember if it was... If there are the new people here would know, like there was a time I referred to myself as God's sexiest clown instead of God's funniest clown. Oh my god. And so, you know, I feel like this kind of stands. Yeah, glasses makes everything good. Yes, I guess it could help the vibe at least a little bit. I look dignified with these glasses, at least a tiny bit, right? I look like I'm the catboy accountant at, like, I don't know, some sort of circus, I guess. Oh man. Making me look like a fool. What the hell? what's gonna happen when somebody like new shows up and is like, man, I tremendously enjoy how like the vibes are in your shorts and stuff. You seem so refined and dignified, and then they show up and I'm like, this. What the hell? You're too adorable. Man. Also, Leronix with 200 watch streak. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. A 200 consecutive streams back to back. Well, views of streams back to back. And then Riri with a 30. Let's go. Oh my goodness. A lot of watch streaks going on. Hell yeah, man. More streaks? No, well, in a way, man. Only had to miss one and had to watch that VOD. Aw. I'm glad that we have our regulars. I'm like, I think there's been times where we have like surges of new folks that show up. It's really nice to see that, you know? Because it's like, it's not something I feel like I ever expect, right? I secretly missed a few, thank God, for the Vods to save the streak feature. Oh, I see, I see. That's nice. Also, I'm glad you guys also enjoy watching the VODs. You know, despite the fact that there is no music going on in the VODs. You're stuck with us. Much of a newbie to watch streak as well. Don't feel don't feel like that. It's okay. I think legitimately, I honestly, I enjoy the fact that there are new people joining in, because it's like 12 is still not a small like back-to-back watch streak, bro. Like, some people, you know, there's a lot of people that may not be able to even make a stream, you know? So it's very cool to see, you know, be able to consistently watch and stuff like that. Yeah. Found you. I love it. I love it. Found you, Hooty. Made my day. Aw. I'm glad. Yeah. Also, guys, if you have not seen already, sorry to like just randomly, not randomly, I suppose, but like to specifically shill my own content, is that there is a new YouTube and TikTok video today, and if you have not seen it, check it out. It is basically just me trying to be like, you know, I want to give you guys some good vibes, good energy. And I think that I think a lot of people need that right now. Yeah. Even I was watching, then it took a like 9 months break and fell off, and then back and haven't left. Oh, I think that's very sweet. I feel like I've definitely gotten better over the time. I've not been feeling super confident for a little bit recently. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys, as I look super like a clown, right? But it's that I feel as though I don't know. It's, in hindsight, I do feel very confident in some ways. I feel like there's so much more that I have to learn, though. So, you know, I'm still getting better all the time. You were playing a little left and came back to say hi. That's I think I was not like super happy about playing Little to the Left when I was playing it, thinking about that. I was like, Little to the Left was like kind of pissing me off now that I remember that. And I'm like, it really shouldn't have, but I was not having a great time with it. In hindsight, bro. It's so silly. Understandable. I think it's like my like thought process with stuff like games like those. It's like maybe I'm just like super short tempered when it comes to certain puzzle stuffs. And that was definitely one where it's like I would love it for it to be a chill, just like hangout time, but it was not for me specifically. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm sorry. It was like, I am not okay. It's like, why are you so mad at this like little game where you're like sorting things? It's like, because it doesn't want to sort. It does not want to sort. I'm like, in hindsight, I'm like, I was so silly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I may see. Let me get those links to help. Sounds good. Hold on. You got a whole a bunch of stuff going on in the Discord. Sorry, my Discord has been like unorganized for a little bit. Hold a moment. Either that or I've been like really bad at like focusing up and like cleaning up things, bro. Hello, also welcome, and if you're just joining us, hi. I do apologize for the way I look right now. It's not the norm, to say the least. But welcome in, hi. I'm sorry, this is... Never apologize for being you. I feel... Hi, hello, hi Lala Lulu, how you doing? Welcome in, hi. Oh my goodness, I'm like straight up one of those days where I'm like, all of a sudden stuff is going on, you know. Welcome. Yeah, from the the spin on the wheel, it's that there's, you know, at least some time to be a clown. Oh boy, a little bit. I was saying that, like, bro, I've been so like exhausted, and I feel like I'm the type of person that I want to, like, you know, I want to be better at doing what I do, bro. It's crazy. But I think in general, I've been doing a lot better. But still, I want to be even cooler. Despite the fact that, you know, the way I am right now. God, I feel like whenever I talk about things right, specifically right now, it's like, I feel like it falls onto like, well, you know, it doesn't have the same gravity, I feel. You're already cool. What do you mean? There's a lot that can be done to be even cooler, bro. Is all I'm saying. Even better vibes. I feel like, dude, I want to say, it's like, how do I explain? It's like, there's a whole system of like things of that I want to do that it's like it'll still take some time, but I got the vision at least, right? Like, you get any cooler than this, I don't deserve one. No, you guys are all, don't be putting yourself down either, okay? Bro, we're all cool people. As I just like reflectively then look back and I'm like, I'm so stupid looking right now. I prefer he got hotter, not cooler. That's true. I do need to get hotter. I'm working on that. I am also working on that. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, gotta get like my gains in. But it's like in the way where it's like I got that you know, like I want to keep my lean fit look for sure. And I'm like, I need to have like my broader shoulders and bigger arms. That's the thing I like. So, you know. So welcome in. Hi. Chicks aside, you're fine the way you are. I think that there's a lot to improve. I'm very, very much the type. Also, oh my goodness. Keith. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. One of our very kind lurkers. Appreciate you. How are you guys doing, actually? Like, also, if you are a lurker, don't you ever fret, by the way. I appreciate you just vibing. It means a whole lot. Yatta. It's been a time where it's like, bro, say the clown attract some newcomers. Well, yeah, maybe. Newcomers is also, I guess, apt right now because I'm the cat boy right now, bro. It's crazy. Oh man, I feel like, if I may, Keith, not to call you out, but I'm like, I wonder if your name is that way so that if somebody says your name fast enough, like I did, it just sounds like they're saying kiss. And I'm like, oh shit, I got bamboozled if that's the case. But you know, I don't mind, whatever. Very silly. Oh, Z did some cleaning in Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Kiss, fall in love. Oh my god. I have not watched that. It's Ouran High School in so long. I forgot it just like abruptly ends. Oh my god. Not intentional, but I like it. I won't be stopping that then, yeah. Like, it's like how anyone says their name fast enough. Yeah, exactly. Seen it in forever. It's like nostalgic. Yeah, it's one of the comfort shows. I feel like there's been a few animes that I've like, I want to eventually like revisit certain animes that I'm like, I have either forgot about like what happens in it, or like, you know, it's been long enough that it's like it would be just a fresh new watch, or I just never you know, had the chance to watch it in the first place, right? Like, one of the ones that I feel like is going to be like, if I watch it now, right, it's going to be one of those things where I'm gonna just like, so like a Cowboy Bebop. I have not watched that in so long, but I forget like the little parts of that, or I don't know. Like, there's a few anime that I'm like, man, It's crazy, but I kind of, I don't know, it's kind of neat. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is very good. Watch it again, it would be like the first time. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff where it's like, I love being able to, like, I don't know, basically forget a show or forget certain things because of the fact that, like, then I can go back and watch something. It's kind of nice. And it's like, it's not often that I, you know, even remember to, but whenever I do, it's like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop, or let me think. There are like other ones that I haven't watched in a long time, bro. It's like, yeah, Oron High School is one. I don't know if I ever actually watched. Like, I've kind of remember a little bit of like Fruits Basket, and it has that like remake, but I don't remember if I ever actually watched it. I'm trying to remember if I, because I only loosely remember some parts of it, and I think it's maybe because it's like clips. Have you seen Angel Beats? I have. It's been a long time, but I have. It was like something that some of the old anime people that I like talked to were like, you should check this one out too. And it's like, oh, okay. I've seen like the classics because of the fact that I was like up for because of the fact that I was like, oh yeah, no, I've been watching and reading Bleach. And it's like, oh, so they kind of probably assumed that I was like either really open to old anime or like stuff like that, right? So they were like, you check out this one and this one. So I've seen like Angel Beats, or what's another one that's like a classic? Princess Jellyfish is so good. I've never seen it, but I've heard that it was good. Yeah. Precious Treasure Song is so good. Clanad. I know loosely what happens with Clanad, but like I don't know if I've ever personally seen it like all the way through. Like I know what happens. Like, well, at least loosely. But I don't think I've actually like I've witnessed everything kind of thing. Yeah. It's like this is sad but also good. It's like cathartic, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I've seen, it's like a lot of the anime that I've seen are mostly, you know, they're the ones that are like, oh, here's like the classic kind of thing, right? Also, let's see, where's the button? Where is it? Time's up. I get to remove the makeup. Ah, thank you. Time's up. At least for now. Yeah. I'm like, not me keeping tabs on the time. For like the clown look. Oh boy, but whoa, he's free. I mean, yay. Oh my god. Sorry, I was just like, I remembered it's a video I saw that was like an old man that was like, we should normalize booing people in the middle of conversation. And I'm like, if you think they're boring or dumb, we should normalize booing people. Like, imagine. Oh man. Which set of ears do you hear out of? That's a good question. I have not thought about that. Oh man. I watched Orange not realizing it was sad. Oh, are you thinking? Wait, no, I'm thinking of Citrus, or is it like just another name for it? Because I'm thinking of like that one really intense Yuri. Sorry, it is like really intense if I remember right. Citrus, yeah. I'm thinking of Citrus instead. Sorry, Orange might be a different anime entirely. Hmm. Not the year. Well, it's like, oh my god. sorry. There's like a lot of anime, bro. I'm sorry. Oh boy. My bad. I'm like, there's other ones that's like, there's also a BL. Oh, a BL called, wait, is Orange a BL? Wait, hold on. Well, maybe I should check it out. Hmm. Oh no, bro. Welcome in. Hi. I was gonna say is also technically I could if I wanted to remove these. So now I'm just Catboy. Catboy, no nerd even. Wow. Sometimes I leave on the glasses just because of the fact that I'm like, you know, I don't mind it being the mood. I don't need my glasses to see, guys. I feel like I look fine enough without them. Or I can at least see fine enough without them. It's like reading stop signs or something. I don't, that's the only, one of the few times, you know. That's one of the few times I want it. Yeah. You're right about the fine part. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a few anime that also like, oh man, I've just never gotten the chance to watch, right? It's more like if I had the chance to like watch certain anime when it was like coming out initially, I would have probably been a changed person. It's like, bro, like getting to watch like okay, so it's like I don't think almost anybody was this. But like imagine being the type of person that watched like Cowboy Bebop when it first aired or some shit. Well, I mean like I don't know if like it was airing in a same way because it's like, you know, it's one of those anime where it's like old enough where it's like was there even a place to watch it on TV? I don't know, man. Hmm. Sweats. Sorry. Not to call. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I was more assuming that it was like the Japanese airing is what I was thinking of more. My bad. Hold on. Here's like, okay, a more specific example, right? Hmm. I didn't see it right when it aired, but close. Man, like I said, I'm not trying to call anybody out on being older. It's fine. Honestly, I think that I've heard from a lot of people that are, you know, homies that are in that same like position. It's like people are tremendously, like truly way more comfortable now that they're older. And I'm like, that's nice. That's nice. Hmm. Pokemon's older than me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, whatever. I was saying that it's nice. People get more comfortable when they're older. That's all. That's nice. I want to be like less anxious when I'm old. That's what I'm fucking saying. I want to be like less insecure about shit, okay? Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Also related is sorry, it just made me think of this one tweet. Somebody was saying is like, I take my like an old woman saying, I take my medicine to get rid of the heebie-jeebies. I'm like, that's very sweet. It was like an old woman calling their anxiety medicine the stuff that helps them get rid of their heebie-jeebies. Me being old and anxious, man. Guess it's never like a guarantee. I'm just like, I want to be less insecure about stuff. I want to be like a stupid old guy that's like not in a dumb way, more of like doing those like, when I'm an old man, I want to be able to it's like a good example of the vibe, right? Like, I'm not thinking specifically somebody like I want to be like Merlin when I'm an old wizard, right? That would be like Merlin from the Sword and the Stone Disney movie. Yeah. I want to be like that silly old man. Thanks for the reminder to take my heebie-jeebies medicine. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Anxiety is just my anxiety and farts in a human suit. Oh no, you're doing your best, okay? It's so much energy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like I want to be like Merlin when I'm an old man. Yeah. Also with my potent and powerful magic. Also part of it. Yeah. Sorry, also I've been like obsessed with this song. Yeah. I want to have the confidence of Madam Mim when I'm old. I don't know how to say this, but like it's not that I even was around when it was like first made into like a movie or anything, but like there was a part of me that really liked that one version of Madam Mim, and I'm not gonna expand on that. I'm sorry. You can also have a pet owl. It's true. What was his name? The hot version? Yeah. But it's like, I talk about shit. And I'm like, I'm not even that old. My parents, I was just poor. And I'm like, I had that VHS. And I'm like, bro, I wasn't around when the time was like, when VHSs were normal. I'm like, brother, we should have had it on like DVD at least. But no. It's fine. I don't blame them. It's like truly not much to have been able to do that, you know. Still have the VHS. Was it a movie like that came out on DVD? No, it wouldn't have been. It was like older than that for sure. Here you call them Madam Mimic. Oh, I guess there would be like a difference in language. I guess with a name like Madam Mim, but it's like it was for the rhyme of her talking. Yeah, I watched so many VHSs as a kid. Yeah, I had like one of I had one of those like I felt really lucky that I could do this, right? It's like I had a VHS player in a one of those, what are they called? That like bulb TVs. What the fuck is it called again? I'm like losing my mind. I know what it is. I'm just like I can't remember the acronym. The CCTV. Yes. I had a CCTV with a VHS player in it. And I'm like, I watched certain VHSs a lot when I was a kid. But it's like, bro, it's so stupid in hindsight. It's like what was like the go-tos? I had like a few. CRTV. Yeah, CRT. Yeah. Miss touching the static on the screen. Oh my god. The feel of the static. That's such a weirdly specific thing. I kind of like that's like such a specific like electric feel. I like that's so neat. I don't know, I like it. But it's been like when was like the last time I've been able to do anything like that? I don't know. Used to play with it and got like in trouble for leaving the fingerprints on the TV. Oh no, man! Blew out the CRT TV because of toddler me learned how to run before walking. Oh, so you just like entirely like ran into it or something? Oh god, or knocked it off the like stand or something maybe. Unlock the memory by touching the static. Yeah, the vibes. Shock the heck out of it. Oh god. Good old cathode. I was like, what the hell is that word? I was nearly set. I'm not gonna like, I thought it was gonna say something else. A guy in the writing. Oh my god. Me and my brother would touch the screen and try to zap each other. No, that's so silly. Just to get close to the TV when I was little because I wanted to see all the little pixels. Yeah. Oh my god. Used to put chocolate bars in the VHS part of the TV when I was younger. Oh my god. That would piss off some parents for sure. Because it's like, imagine putting, like, seeing your kid, like, putting in, like, just some melty ass chocolate in that part that you know these electric wires and stuff are going. And it's like, this is gonna fucking fry my machine that I spent money on. Man. Yeah. Ads. Okay. We pause as the ads go. Bro, this is also part of why I would imagine a kid is expensive as hell because they just break shit. You know, I'm like, I'm not about to start like losing money just by like is keeping somebody else alive. I can barely keep myself alive, bro. Yeah. It would get so hot in there. That VHS is fucked. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that is a ruined piece of machinery if you actually let that happen. Oh no, bro. Remember when we couldn't use the phone because of the internet? Okay, but I also remember that. But because it's like there was no fucking goddamned Wi-Fi in these like there's no Wi-Fi in the middle of the goddamn woods. I had to deal with dial-up in the year 2012. That's not normal. Yeah. remember dial-up being new. Okay, well, that's not my experience. Oh gosh. Remember the Nokia Snake game? I think the first cell phone I had was like a brick phone too. It was like, I think it did have the Snake game. Yeah. It's like really silly in hindsight. I'm like, bro, I feel like such an older person whenever I talk about these things. I'm like, bro, I feel like I have to remind people I'm just fucking poor. I'm just poor. Oh no. Anxiety I had pressing the internet button on my mobile. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, then it just draining all of your minutes. Oh. Texting on the Nokia keyboard. Oh my god, yeah, pressing the button multiple times, bro. I don't care what the companies say. Blowing on the cartridge made them work. I think it would, but the problem is, right? It wasn't that the air was the problem, it was the saliva, right? It would help if you had an air canister. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, I don't have access to one. I'm a child. And so it's like, oh. We'd only have to do that if you had dry mouth, yeah. Wait until after 8 for unlimited minutes. My 9 key went out. Try texting without the S. Oh, jeez. Well, that's nice. I don't have people. I never had people to text. I'm going to be so real. I was like a fucking weirdo. Well, I mean, here's the song. I was a weirdo. I was a creep. Well, not a creep. I was like, people did not like me when I was a kid. And I didn't have friends. So I didn't text people. I was just like, yeah. The only people I text would be like family. And I'm like, even then, it's like, where are you? Come pick me up. I'm at this, and blah, blah, blah. And that's it. That's it. You know what I mean? It's like, Sam, but I like you. Aw. I'm glad I now have like more people to vibe with. And it's like the hooligans help me feel like way more happy. Because I'm like, I was such a fucking depressed kid. In hindsight, I was like so fucking sad, bro. I was so bad. Same primary school was like 12 kids, not popular, even the small school like that. Yeah. They, long story short, they wanted me dead. Because I was, you know, myself. In a really rural school. Anyway, like you know, that's without hyperbole. But that's okay. Nowadays, I'm like, you know, and I look back and I'm like, dude, I should not have actually been like dealing with that. That was not supposed to be normal. Sorry, like not to like put light on that, but it's like, yeah, it's whatever by this point. I know my experience, and I'm sorry that if anybody else deals with that stuff. Yeah. There were people that later in life, there were people that like apologized to me for their actions. And I think it's because later in my life I became popular. Like, not like in a streamer way or anything. It's more like in high school I stopped giving a shit and just full sent like was myself. So it was like very flamboyant. I was very flamboyant in high school to the point where it became more of a problem, but then less of a problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a glow up, kind of. Like I stopped caring what they thought. I cared what my like family, not family. I cared what like my friends thought. So even then, it was like a little still like brain bad. Because those guys were also bad. Anyway, but I was gonna say is that like, yeah, there were people that were like also popular that I became more friends with, and I think that it was like those people talked to the people that like were like fucked up when I was younger, and then like those people, it was like, hey man, I talked with this guy or whatever. I was like, I realized I was actually kind of I've been fucked up for a while on that stuff, and I apologize for what I did when I was a kid. I'm like, that's nice at least. I mean, it does help that I broke somebody's jaw that, you know, messed with me. That also helps. Yeah. I don't know if I've told that story for a while. Guys, you want to hear the story? If you haven't heard this one, oh boy. You want to hear a very wild and intense story that I haven't told in probably years now? When I was a kid, and about like, I'd say I was in, I think I was like, like sophomore, senior year, around that time, right? When I was in sophomore and senior year, around that time. I think it was sophomore. Uh, it was by the point where I was like open about like me being pan, etc. And so people were like picking on me or like stuff like that sometimes, and I just sort of like took it, and I didn't like fight back. But at that same time, right, I was working on being super physically fit, and I am like a 6'3" dude. So what happened was is like I basically was like a bodybuilder that could like bench press. Like I was saying at the time, like I was able to normally bench press my body weight. I don't think I could do it as like it would be very difficult. Like maybe one press. But like now, like when it was the time, I was able to like casually, like consistently bench like 200 pounds pretty normally. 200 pounds just bench press, right? That's like, so like that, to give you an example, like that's like the muscle bound kind of dude I was at that time. But what I did, I was somebody that wore like really baggy clothes, like baggy pants, baggy jacket, to a point where it's like it was like huge on me. And so somebody, because of the fact that I did not fight against like the bullies, etc., they would be like, well, I mean, you know, he's not gonna fight back against what we do. Let's try to mug him for his money. Wish it was a joke. It's not. So instead of like in this moment, it was like, I don't know, like right after school, and I was like about to walk home. And so no, it was not right after. It was like lunch, where some people like either walk off campus or like, you know, go into certain rural areas, right? So what happened was like I was gonna go hang out with some of my friends that like I had at the time, and you know what was going on is like we go out to this like almost like campground looking area, near the school, hang out. But what happened was, like, on my way there, these three kids that were like, I think my grade, I think so, yeah. They tried to mug me. And I was just not like, give me your wallet. It's like, I was not having it. It was already probably a bad day because I don't know if I would have snapped this much. And so what happened was, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to give you my money. I walk up to them. There was like three of them, right? I walk up to the one that's like at the head of the triangle, and I just, as physically hard as I could, I punched him so clean hard in the jaw, it snapped. It was that, okay. You know how Logan Paul, if you've seen that, he got his jaw broken in a boxing fight, right? I did that to a high school student in the same grade as me, and I know I didn't know how to punch, so I broke my hand too. But dude had to have his teeth wired, so I feel like I did pretty good. And they stopped bullying me. Wow, surprise. Sorry, I wanted to get that whole story out before I go back. Long story short, once they saw that I could actually destroy them, basically it was just like, they're not messing with me no more. They are not messing with me no more, bro. It's so silly. Yeah. If dude hopefully learn to leave people alone, I think probably. Yeah. How did the school react? He didn't report that I did that. So he just went to the ER. He went to the ER. Him and his friends did not report that I did that. So I just went to the office, said, hey, I broke my hand. And then, I got a cast. And then he got his mouth wired. People were talking. Sure, the kids knew. But, I didn't get in trouble. My parents were like, yeah, man, it's fine. Yeah, you defended yourself. I made up some story about how it was because I was mad about a girl or something. I don't know. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. Broke a girl's nose in the second day of high school freshman year and didn't know her. Ah. Man. Yeah, they didn't know that it was about money or being mugged. So it's like they would probably have done something else different if I told them that part. So whatever. I think that partially because of stuff like that, it was the last time I was bullied. But bro, I'm I still have residual mental problems for sure. Oh man. There's other things that are it's fucked up. But yeah. To apologize, also missed some things. Class documentary about bullying. I was picked because the production company asked for the weird kid and every teacher picked you. Oh my god, that's kind of fucked up. Came out, I realized I was this year. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Just wanted to go back and read some of the things. Yeah. All I did was break school doors. Oh no. Broke a girl's nose in second day of high school freshman year. Jesus. Honking to a friend, bumped into me, called me a bitch, and then tripped over my. Damn. Slammed a guy into a blackboard after he commented about my mom. That's valid. I feel that's deserved. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, talking smack. It's like it's literally those phrases like talk shit, get hit kind of thing, right? I'm like, come on. Like, don't expect somebody to just sit there and like accept that that's going on. Like, I'm not going to condone violence, but you know, fuck around and find out. That's what I'm saying. Some people just don't fully understand that like that's what has happened for a lot of people. Is like, I don't want to just sit here and accept that. I don't want to do. I'm gonna act. Yeah, I'm mad at my dad at once because he congratulated me for standing up to a bully by lifting him a solid foot off the ground by his shirt collar. I was about to lay him out when the teacher got involved. I see. Both got suspended. Dad was proud of him. Mom was mortified. During freshman year, my bag got burned while in class because of a classmate. School paid for the damage. Jesus. And nearly beat a boy because he said women. Oh God, no. Slammed his desk hard and bucked him back at him. Oh God. Yeah, that one deserved, bro. I feel like people just like, I don't know. People having those like small-minded takes. I don't know. It's just like, why are you the way you are? You're so stupid. So stupid. Got too angry because I was being bullied and school wasn't helping, so I rang my mom. She was like, just walk out. I did. Two of my friends with me. Needless to say, I had to walk back to get a lecture. I was annoyed. I was almost home. Aw. And yeah, I hear you. I know that there's a lot that, I think a lot of us has really gone through. I think that it's like, yeah, I play monks named Keith. I also named fists in the game. My first names were fuck around and find out. Yeah, dude, I love D&D. I think because of that sort of thing, though, right? I'm like, I've never gotten a chance to play like as a player because I've always been like the dungeon master in D&D. I've always wanted to play like a monk because it's like I want to be like a few things that aren't like the stereotypical monk. Like, I don't want to be a level-headed, like, stoic, monastery kind of dude. What I want to be is like a boxer in a D&D setting. I'm like, that would be cool. Got bullied a lot, and hit. I was small and didn't know how to fight. And when I did try to fight back, I got laughed at. Aw, it's okay. I think that. I don't know. Bullies are the type of people that I cannot condone, bro. Also, sorry, I did not mean to ignore messages, by the way. I am cat right now, and I did forget to turn back. The cat potion lasted longer than it should have, but this was because of a wheel spin and donation. So, I don't know. Maybe I should turn back by this point, right? Because, I mean, it's wearing off. It might not stay this way for long. I'm supposed to be Hooty Hoo the Night Owl. You know? Oh, there he goes. Speak of the devil kind of thing. Used to get bullied every day. Man. who was a genuine friend, like people through food. And I understand that. I really do, unfortunately. And it's one of those things, like I was saying, is that, like, I really hope that nobody should deal with that. Bullies in any, even especially in modern day, any capacity, even if it's not like a physical thing, it's awful. It's awful, bro. And I'm like, I was always the type of person that, like, I don't know. It was like I just could not imagine being the type of person that can just, like, I don't know, think that's an okay thing to do, bro. I don't know. Got bullied for a time, didn't even give enough of a shit to give a reaction, so it stopped. Yeah, that's, I think, a much more, a better way to deal with it if it's like, quote unquote, just starting, quote unquote, like, you know, but it's still like, you know, not an easy thing to have that level-headedness of like not giving a reaction, even if it's like unintentional, right? It's like, it's going to be the better way to do that for sure. Trying D&D because time zones, it didn't work out. Yeah, dude, I could absolutely understand that. I mean, I think that, like, legitimately, it's like, I don't know. Time schedules are definitely one of the worst, like, when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop in general, because it's like scheduling has to happen so, like, it's got to be consistent. Otherwise, it's like, it's just going to fall apart. Mm. Went on for a while, but it's like I had a way worse shit going on, man. Yeah. So hi, are you anti-piracy screen about this? Anti-piracy screen. I feel like first off, I used to be the internet pirate, you know, but I don't know what you mean by that specifically. Old friend group found me boring. Oh, man, that's fucked up. I think that's maybe more closer to my, like, quote unquote friend group in high school. Yeah, D&D is fun, but my brain cannot comprehend anything that's going on. Oh no. I think, maybe it's like one of those things. You, like, it's not choosing time. Choosing time, you must turn your television off and leave the. This is not. You must turn. I don't still understand. I'm gonna tell you that much. I don't know, bro. Oh, I. I think I'm like a little like scatterbrained right now. I do apologize. I'm like a little dense, bro. I'm gonna be so real. You're probably clear for some, but others, for me right now, I'm like, I cannot follow. I do apologize. Oh no. Like D&D, but the hard part for me is setting up the character sheet. I think what you mean, right, is, am I no longer a pirate if you've been here for a long time, right? You one of those screens? I say is if you need a software that you cannot purchase anymore, it is okay. Play games however you want. If you don't have the money for it, that's fine. Sorry, I'm like, maybe I'm not quite all here right now, bro. You can ask if I'm a pirate. You're allowed to say. We're not being watched or sponsored right now. Yeah. Are they having a stroke? Oh no, Hooty. Don't worry, Hooty. None of us know. Okay. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, bro. I'm sorry. Hmm. What was I saying? At school was ass, now we're chilling. That's honestly the grand scheme of what I was saying earlier. Things sucked. I'm reflecting that because it sucked, I'm having troubles and I have social problems. I'm like, it's not that I have like trust issues. It's more like I have problems talking with people. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know why they decided to join me in the basement to watch a VTuber content. Now they're hooked. Well, welcome in. Hi. Yeah. Well, we do have like a lot of conversations where I don't say like family friendly things. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Hmm. Caught up on. Let's see. I don't follow your conversation in my own chat, so that's unusual to me. That's all. It's wrong. He should yell it. I'm not gonna yell. This is another request of like, oh my god. I'm not gonna yell things just at a request, okay? It's like, say the thing, streamer. Well, now I don't wanna, okay? I don't wanna now. It's the, I guess, brat energy that I sometimes have. I'm sorry. It's like, you know, I have never seen any common writer. So I do believe you have the wrong guy. But that's okay. I hope you enjoy. But it is unrelated to just about anything that I am talking about today or in any conversation I've had. But I'm glad you enjoy it. I know some friends of mine that I haven't actually talked to in a little bit. They really enjoy stuff like that. But I don't think it's quite something I've ever really dived into. Anything involving like what's it? It's like, it's not Sentai, it's like there's a different word for it that's not Sentai. But you know what I mean. It is Sentai, but it's like there's a different word. It's called, it's like a word for that genre that doesn't even have to do with like the genre. Like it would be like saying magical girls, but it's not quite. It's gosh. because there's like non-Power Ranger-esque things. There's like one that's like not Common Rider, but it's like it has to do with like yokai more and stuff like that. The fuck is Sentai? Sentai is like Power Rangers. Yeah. Guys in suits doing action. I'm not familiar either, so it's like, you know, I'm just like loosely talking about what I know. I thought that it was like hentai. No, that's different. No. That's wholly different. No, that's I'm familiar. Or it's art. Yeah. I zoned out and came back into that. That's, you know what? Welcome. Oh my god, bro. You guys are goofy. I appreciate you. We have been having some good silly conversations though. Oh my god. Sister went when it wasn't. It's okay. There might be crossover, but I'm not familiar. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar enough to know. Sometimes context doesn't give you clues. That's okay. Yeah. So many sons. Yeah. I can't, you know, I'm going to say this is an 18 plus stream. So you know, I talk about what I do and that's on you. Hey man. Phone's acting up. No. Let me see. What else was? Oh, you know what else has been going on in my recent whatever I've been doing, right? It's that I have also there's this game that has a demo out that I'm like, I've been really excited for. I couldn't wait for stream, unfortunately. So I have just started playing on my own because it's like I needed something to like relax and just like enjoy. So I have started to I played a bit of the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo, bro. And I've been also, I haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to also play Neo 3's demo because I know that the full game's out, but I'm like, I probably want to give it like the demo a shot first, if anything, to see if I could even handle it, kind of, you know. But I've definitely been like super into the you know, wanting to play Monster Hunter Stories, and I'm like really excited about that stuff because it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen Monster Hunter Stories. Is like this new one is like, how do I explain? It's basically the visuals of everything I would have wanted out of a modern Pokemon, if that makes sense. Yeah. I still need to get the Neo demo on my my PS5, but you know. Good one. Gotta sleep. No worries. Take care. Get some rest if you're heading to bed, bro. Appreciate you. The green hair companion in Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm just saying, bro. It's one of those things where it's like, oh my god. Could you imagine? I don't know. Like, if you haven't seen, let me see if I can get a picture of her. There is a gorgeous woman in, well, there's like a lot of gorgeous characters in Monster Hunter Stories so far, and it's just been the demo, bro. Holy. So let me see if I can show you. Let me see. I mean, I gotta show you the visuals of these characters so far. Character, not character creator. Characters. There she is. Her name is, what is actually her name? I have entirely forgotten. It's my bad. My bad. Let's see. Cora, and that's her name. Whoa. This is her. And holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god. Holy, what a woman. And then we have another dude that's just like, it's crazy because it's like there's a lot of, oh boy, a lot of very attractive characters in this. So you also gotta understand, bro. I'm like, oh my god. So here is Yowl. Oh my god. Holy. Also, Jesus, bro. Oh my god. I mean, if you want a more reserved dude, right? You have the thighs. Both of those two have thighs for sure. Oh my god, bro. Well, okay. There's one that's also voiced by Sayu, yes. But that's if it's in English. You can switch the language. No, this is not Sayu. This is Sayu. This is Sayu. This one is. He's also, he's a cute guy, dude. I agree. I do agree. It's like, the full fit is like pretty normal, so that's why we're like zoomed in a bit more. He's like your homie. It's like, he's cool, he's nice. Let's see. And then I don't know how to explain it, but it's like there's another one that's like, man, there's something about you. I cannot, oh boy. Bro's got them soft eyes. He does. Okay, here's another one. Her name is Eleanor. Oh my god, she's cute. Look at her. Oh my god, dude. And there's a few things that will not be shown here visually because these are just the PNGs. I'm just gonna say it because of the fact that it just is true. So many of these characters are so fucking caked up, dude. What the fuck? Everyone's caked up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everyone. I don't get, what the hell? Oh my god. Need some proof? I'm gonna be so real, I can get that proof. I know that. I know it's on my Twitter. Let me see. Hold on. Boot of the game. I might. Let's see. Where is this? I know I have like a photo that I saw earlier of like somebody's screenshot of the certain character. Trying to see if where that would be though. Just haven't been on like Twitter a lot recently. Booted up, right? Meow. I could. I've been really enjoying Monster Hunter. I feel like I'd want to like basically replay the cutscenes so you guys are caught up on the story though. You know what I mean? So that you guys could also know. Because I mean, but the thing is, I'm the type that's like I kind of want to basically like I want to play the full game when it's out. And so I'm like, yeah. So maybe like not like showing the story. So yeah. But I can at least boot it up to show you guys visuals. Oh no, you don't have to have played the other stories, which is a nice thing. It's like how Final Fantasy is. It's just like different stories each time. Yeah. So it's good. It's good. It's easy to jump into. It's one of those games where it's like, I don't think like, there's gonna maybe be some people that would show up from the old stories games, but it's not gonna like affect the major plot points, I think. Pretty sure not. Like, there might be the hunter from like 1 or 2, but that's maybe like here's a point that you get back up or something, right? It's like that most is what it's gonna be, bro. And head to bed, no worries. Take care. Appreciate you. Get some sleep if you're heading to bed though. Let me see. I gotta set up so that you guys will be able to hear the game and everything too. There we go. Good stuff there. Okay. Pause. As I think I got everything set up. Alrighty. It is a very pretty game, by the way. It is very pretty. This is Monster Hunter Stories 3. This is the demo again. But I did make myself in-game. Look. Wow. Hooty. There I am. Very, very fun. Yeah, and the cat isn't ugly. That's true. That's the one thing that I didn't like from the old Monster Hunter Stories stuff, is that the cat, the main mascot character, was actually like so uncomfortably bad looking. This is Eleanor. She's here with us. Where are you here, Eleanor? So she's on her engine app. Also, I might be a little framey because, well, this is actually a game that runs really good, but I don't think I had it set to be optimized so that it would be on, you know, stream. But reminds you of your, oh yeah, from Baldur's Gate, yeah. That's right, I was using controller, that's why I was like, why am I like unfamiliar with the controls right now? It's because I'm not trying to. Here we go, there it is. Can I fast travel? Yeah, I have to fast travel using the catavan. Cute. Oh, do I have any new weapons? Look at all these, like, very cute looking weapons, though. I think the closest to like a magic staff is a weapon that I already have right now, which is this one. It's very cute. New game? This is a new game, but it's not even out yet. So where's the controller? Oh yeah. True, you're right. I'm like playing with my mind. But, oh, here it is. Yeah, this will be a new game. It's not even out yet. This is the demo, which you guys also could play. But look at all these cute armors also. We have Chantacabra, we have the Palumu, the normal ranger outfit, the Kutku. This one is like made out of bugs, so I'm like, ugh. But also it's very silly. Leather armor, hunter's gear, bone armor. It's like, so far, pretty good. Downloading the demo right now. Yeah, at least, you know, check it out. It's actually a really, really simple, like, system too. So it's like, if you are familiar with the game, not even video game, the game rock, paper, scissors, you're gonna be fine. So out on my birthday. Oh, well, that's good. Hell yeah. So here's Eleanor, related to the previous conversation we had. You know, just keeping it in mind. Here is these two. Holy shit. Oh my god. Respectfully, God, both of these. Can I be a sandwich between? Please. I'm gonna lose my mind. I would. Oh my god. You know. Oh my god. Sorry. You're covering your cake, sir. Man. We have the kooky old man. And you're a silly homie. He hasn't looked because I was my lord. It's okay. These people, they're pretty good. Pretty good. I like both of them. I feel like I don't mind that if he doesn't have an ass, he has the you know, the big broad shoulders and the nice arms. Even if they're covered, okay? I can tell. No, they don't debuff the cake. So this is Capcom. And if you know another character that is a Capcom character, they have a character named Chun-Li. So no, I don't think they will. No, I don't think they will. I'm pretty sure this is that. Capcom knows what they like. And they're not gonna stop. They might actually make it more out of anything, depending. Because they've given fan service in the past. So they're like, yeah, maybe. Because here's another thing, right? You can change the outfits of your companions, including your pal here. Sorry, I'm gonna lag a little bit, probably. Because I'm like inoptimal. Hold on. We're gonna fix that a tiny bit so that things don't just destroy. Frame rate cap? Yes, please. Not 300. Put that down to 60, please. 60. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Yes, here I was saying. Also, his name is Rudy. Look at him. He's gonna have like different outfits that are so many different ones. Like you can't see them, but in behind me, right? These are some of the outfits that he'll be able to wear, like a Capcom outfit. So cute, so cute. Yeah, he's so tiny. He is also, compared to other Palicos, so tiny. He is actually like a munchkin cat kind of thing. Like he's shorter than other Palicos. Here's Simon. Even Simon's got a different outfit. There's Dia, who has a Poogie. If you don't know what a Poogie is, that is okay. But look at this silly guy. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at the pig because that's a Poogie. And I love them so much. They're so cute. This is Gal. And even Gal has different outfits. So what I'm saying is Capcom's the type, hey, you might have to pay for it. But they might have fan service outfits down the line. And that's awesome. Here's the old man. Here's her. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm just the slutty waist on the man. Holy. What a woman. What are we talking about? I'm like crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god. Sorry, respectfully. I'm sorry. They're gonna kill me if this gets out of like containment of like here amongst ourselves. Please. Both of these people. Holy. Those hips are elite. They're insane. They're insane. You know, just a quick 360. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Flame of Iams, I love it. Hi. It's been a hot second, but it's nice to see you again. Welcome. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm a lot more of this kind of like chill, like, I guess emo is what some people would say. I feel like goth is close as well. For sure. Welcome. We've been just vibing, looking at the demo a little bit, at least the characters in the Monster Hunter Stories game that is going to come out. This is the demo that you can also download to check it out too, because it's actually a really packed demo. Here's Eleanor. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? She already has fan service outfits that we cannot have? Fuck! No! Ah! You're joking. Bro, this second outfit, this outfit here has like tummy and even more cleavage. What the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm just like, what is wrong with it? Why can't I at least see it? Sorry. What would be the difference between goth and emo anyway? I think genuinely it's like, I would rather be fancy, like dressed up, than like wear like a grunge plain tee. But it's not even exactly true either, because it's like, like I don't know. There is like some of the difference, mostly in attitude, I feel. But you're not wrong for questioning, yeah. Like a goth, like a vampire. Yeah, goth is more closer to like a vampire energy, or like if you're, you know, going to dress up some, it's like, it's not, it doesn't have to. That's like kind of more my thought process with it too. Right, also, I want to show you guys the customization for the characters. Oh my god, sorry, the particles are killing me, they're killing me. Okay, hold on. Killing me. Wow, they're killing me. Ah! My frames, my frames. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on. I gotta fix this. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Hold on. Stand by! Sorry. It's that I'm certain this is on, like, not just the frame rate cap. It's probably something else too, right? Hold on. Let's check. Settings. No, 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 no. Let's do custom for sure, but like, let me see. Texture quality high. Cloud image, we'll go low for now. Low on the tree and grass. It's more like, well, actually the sway. I like the textures, right? It's like, that's the high stuff. I want that to be high, but then the sway stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that. By the way. Yeah, it does show it at least to be the difference, right? And it's very good. It's really well made, so that even though it could be low, it still doesn't look bad, right? This one, distant shadow quality makes sense to keep off if I were to run around. Also, yeah, being around for years is crazy. There's only a few that have actually been around for years. So, dang, dude, dang. Oh yeah. Don't need a lot of it, but ambient occlusion can make it look nicer. Bloom off for now. Motion blur off. I didn't even realize I had that on. Off for vignettes, please. Thank you. Volumetric fog. Low. Jeez. Just features produced graphics. Just a distance. We're gonna do near. Hopefully that'll help with it when it comes to the frame rates. Yeah. 4 years next month. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy to think about. I think there's been a few people that are just like the OGs, and that like, even if they haven't always, dude, thinking about that though, right? It's like, sorry, I just realized the ads are going, so I was meaning to pause, but there's a lot that can, okay, that is better then. Okay, but we'll wait until, you know, the ads are over to talk about it more. It was supposed to also, I'm gonna just let you guys know, I know it's not what it is today. It's like, it was supposed to be like we were playing a spooky game today, but I'm like, I don't even know. Just lower the volume of the game a tiny bit. Yeah. Tiny bit is fine. do. Let's do about there. Yeah, today we've been vibe. Well, it's been like a vibe week kind of thing, yeah. Where it's like, I have not been fully myself this week. So, I'm trying to just deal with like being better about keeping my vibes better for myself too. Yeah. You seen Iron Lung? I have not. I don't think there's a theater that's near me that has Iron Lung showing. Because it's like the closest I have is probably maybe a few hours away for a kind of drive. Also, Mothly with the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome if you are new here. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. And we've been sort of checking out a little bit of the new Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo. If you've not seen that, it's this game is very fun so far. It is like a RPG set in the Monster Hunter setting. Ow. And ow, ow, ow. And it's pretty simple to get into, so it's not something that you have to know anything about like the previous games or even like a type system. All you gotta know is the equivalent of rock, paper, scissors. And it's that simple. And I'll show you guys a little later. I'm not even sponsored by Capcom, but you know, yeah, I was Hollow Knight. Let's go. Well, Silk Song. I was Silk Song. I am not exactly, I'm not gonna say that I am the biggest fan, but I like the aesthetic. I know some of my some friends that I'm familiar with have been sponsored in the past by Capcom to a point where they have outfits. It's frustrating. I agree. I don't think I can get past that it's frustrating. I don't think I can play much of Hollow Knight because of that. But guys, look, this is me in Monster Hunter Stories. Were you sponsored at one time? I was technically sponsored, a partnered streamer with Capcom, but I let that fall to the wayside, unfortunately, and I'd probably have to contact them again to really like get that up and running again, because it's like I was through my old management and it's like complicated. Yeah. But also, look at all these like silly mouth options. I was like debating between this or the fangs, because if you want to see, this has super prominent fangs. I'm like, I don't know. I just want a smaller mouth. So the fact that this is smaller and has fangs, I'm like, I don't know though. It's like the fangs are maybe too prominent is the problem, right? Yeah. His royal hootness. Cute fangs though. Yeah. I do like this. I mean, I'm a bird. I don't need fangs. So. His royal goonness. What the? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Also, you can shape the eyes a bit, and it's kind of neat. I have this, but I'm also like, I could have it be like a little smaller to look sharper. Tiny bit actually. But it's like, I have it to this so that it's like, gives more of a round overall shape. Because this makes it feel like it's too vertical. But this at least gives like round owl eyes, right? I do realize also, right? I was debating between a couple eye shapes. I feel like this is the closest. But I was also thinking either this or this. Or maybe... Okay, so here's another thought, right? You can also remove the highlight, look like you're dead inside. This is almost the vibe, but not quite. I was like, ugh. I'm like, sometimes I feel that though. It's like, I go from this to like, are you okay, Hooty? It's like, yeah, I'm just tired. It's like, you've been like really depressed recently. It's like, yeah, because I can't sleep right now. I realize that's really the main reason. And I sometimes forget that like I have problems, that I deal with that. I was like, get some good sleep then. Okay. Yatta! There you go, now it's back. Good stuff. Shines in the eyes, etc. You know? And there was also like the idea, because it's like, this is like kind of more my shape, but I was like, I know that it was either between these two or these two. But I feel like the half-leaded kind of fits me more, because it gives like the naturally kind of sleepy vibe that I feel like I have. I gave myself a little bit some like more eyelashes to keep that, because that is kind of my vibe. Got a steroid inhaler and sleeping much better. That's nice. Hell yeah. Love that for you, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, it can affect so much more than just like sleep too. I'm imagining it's like getting the sleep can improve your overall mood. I'm certain. So hell yeah. Love that for you. I was like looking at other hairs, but like this is the closest. The only other one that like makes sense is maybe this one. Or no, it's just these two, either out or in. But I feel like this having like the hair in the back like this kind of works. Because this one, like spiky hair out, kind of works, but barely. So this one. Then if you want to see the other stuff, dude, they're so good with the style of hair to the point where, oh, say you want to have like braids, right? Oh, but I want pigtails, bro. You can actually have dual pigtails and stuff too if you really wanted, and it's really good. Or like one on the side. It's really cute. I love that. Sorry, I'm like, it's really nice. Or you can have space buns. Look! Cute! Love that. But you can have space buns with like a bun with a braid. I don't know if you can have the two buns with... Yeah, it's not that you can have braids with that, but it still looks good. Yeah. There's also like these preset styles and I'm like, it's not really anything I want. I could totally see like an alt look like these though. Let me see if I can. It doesn't have my hair color saved. No! Hold on. Let me reset that. Hold. Let me see. It was like starting here. Yeah. Need it back to 320. Sorry, I remember exactly what colors, etc. It's about like, say... This is why I wish Pokemon had like, just give us the brightness, like saturation sliders like these, bro. Oh my god. Because like, this is cute. It's also like, you know, it's not me, but it is a cute preset. Imagine. God, that's crazy. Having an afro. Could not. No. Or like this. So I'm like, I need this as an alt would be kind of neat. But then there's also like, what is this, bro? I saw this and I'm like, oh my god, this is the like some silly ass like you're in the background kind of character. But I love that. I've had OCs in the past that has had those hairstyles, but it's like, I don't know, doesn't fit me personally, that's for sure. But there's like later on, full game, you're gonna have like also monster hairstyles. Yeah. Mystery from K-pop. You know, you're right. It does have that same vibe of Mystery from K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's see. Because it's like you could have this and then... What was his like hair back? I'm trying to remember. Something like this, maybe. I mean, mine hair was like kind of correct. The bob. Dude, you look bonita, Hooty. You have like a way accurate. An alt hair like this would be kind of nuts. Or like the undercut. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine like this. Actually kind of be hard. You know? A little bit. But also a little weird at the same time. Party in the front only. Yeah. Like a Gaia version of a pixie cut, basically. Also, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Happy weekend. So many like interesting little bangs though, style-wise. Having my hair slicked back like this. That looks incorrect nowadays though. And then having like... This feels like wrong. Then the high top pony with this. Oh my god. That's kind of a look though. It's a wild... The fancy lad. I'm like, I don't feel connected to almost any of these though. Because it's like, now my hair is like, you know, the short, the wolf cut kind of back for sure. Slick back, oh my god. You're right. I feel like there's no other bangs that really fit me though. Wait, I have the wrong back hair. There it is. I was like, why does it look incorrect? The only one I can think of is maybe this one or like this one besides the one I have. So I'm like, we're just gonna stick with it. Alternate parts could be kind of neat. The mini bangs. Having this hair as an alt, like, style eventually could be kind of wild. But I've seen one where it's like way better looking than just the straight across bangs, bro. Oh, here's another thing, right? I have my earrings, or this earring here. That's really fun, but you can also have glasses or like a mask. Or we have, dude, this is so pretty. A rose eye patch. Oh, cute. What the fuck? Or like a normal, like blank eye patch. Well, it has like pattern on it. Or, here's the thing. I thought about doing this one, right? I was like contemplating whether or not I want the, but it's like the ears are so distracting. They're so distracting. They're enormous. If I could change the size of them, then I'd be fine. But this is obnoxious. Big natural Wyverian ears, bro. Yeah. Wow. But then there's also like you can actually have layered armor already out the gate. So I could just change up my fit, be like this, right? You got like the ice sailor look. You can't like mix and match, which is the only problem I have with this armor stuff in this game. Because the fact is, these armors are also gendered, bro. I hate that. Because of the fact that like, the ladies' armors are gonna have like, here's like a, you know, for me, it's gonna look like the big fluffy coat with the sailor hat. But for the lady, it might have like a bunny hood or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I have that? Because they hate me. Or with this, here's the frog armor. Frog armor. On the ladies, you get a little cute like hat. And the guys, I mean, this is a cool look, don't get me wrong, right? But it's like, come on, man. Also, you can remove the hat at least, so that's something. So let me do this and then change up the colors, because this armor can actually look really sick. There we go. That does look cool, but still, you know what I mean? I feel like I want it without the face mask for now, because that still is a good look. Yeah. That's pretty good. Nice. Oh, the frame rates, they're killing me, they're killing me. Ah. Don't look at certain things, man. I think if I don't look at the water, it's fine. But guys, would you want to see one thing that I know will look good as I still frames? Hold on. The frames, they're killing me. Ah. Please. Come on, man. Give me my frames back. Give me my frames back. Please. It's gonna tell you my like graphic specs. I have not bad graphic specs, but not great. Ugh. Texture, we're keeping the high textures. We gotta like lower other shit. Please. Ah. What do you mean it's still not helping? What do you mean it's still not helping? Stop. Maybe VSync being on would help. Or disable? No, it's still bad on OBS. Cool. Anything else open? That's the problem. Like, it shouldn't be any problem other than this. Like, clearly I got my me open. But let's see. Let's do that and then tab back in. Yeah, I tab out and tab back in and it kills me, bro. It kills me, bro. Oh, no. Yeah, tab out. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right? That's crazy. The game hates me. Man, I gotta get a new graphics card. I truly do, bro. One of those things. I think it's like also that or I mean, I have like 64 gigs of RAM, so it should be fine, right? Like, you're not needing a lot more than that normally even. So I'm like, brother, it's the graphics card for sure. And it shouldn't even be that much. But yeah, I gotta like talk to, I don't know, maybe a computer company and be like, hey, if you sponsor me, I'll give. You know, I don't even have to be paid. Just give me a new graphics card. And they're going to be like, no shot. We're not going to give you thousands of dollars for like no guaranteed back. And they're going to kill me. But it would still be worth probably asking. But yeah, I do like this game a lot. Okay. Get settled down a little. Let's try our luck before we get into it, right? Let's have a meal. Because one of the other things, right, that is some of the best things about Monster Hunter is the food. You're gonna be like, wow, these little pictures, they look great. Man, oh man, they look so fucking good.
I only use the freshest produce.
Let me see. I'm gonna say, out of these options, let's try a nice meat dish, right? Order a meal. But look at this animation! It's so cute! Oh my god, look at her! Oh. Ooh. A well done sirloin. Ah. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, I need that. Is this legal? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, how am I allowed to just look at this?
Wow, this is.
Oh, can I do that again? Please? Can I just look at all the food? I don't even care. I need to see them. I know it's a waste. I don't care. I need to see it. Please. Okay, let's see. Like a fish meal. Yeah. It's a waste of my supplies, but I don't care. I need to see the animation again too. It's so cute. Also, oh, look, like she's gorgeous and cute and pretty. Oh my god! What the? What the? Holy shit. Wow. That looks so intense, bro. There's just a knife through it.
Delicious.
Sorry, the text below says a delightful combo of charcoal aroma and fluffy fish.
Ready for action. Could get used to this.
Oh my god, that looks so wild. Alrighty, the last one. Well, we have these vegetables. Oh, I don't have enough for certain. Oh, I need more for a different one. Okay, hold on. Let's do the grain dish. This might be like a pastry or a sandwich. One more. It's so cute. Oh my god, it looks so good, by the way. It just, it's one of those like animations that I'm like, I just don't want to ever skip.
Looks delicious.
Oven baked bread with some butter. Oh my god. Oh, that looks so good. Holy shit, some like garlic flakes would be so divine over there. Over on top of that. A toothsome texture with some subtle sweetness and fresh baked aroma.
Ready to
Oh.
go.
That's a good one.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's see if we can't go out and just actually play the game a little, though. A little bit, right? Not doing any main quest stuff, right? But, so,
Let's go.
we have our monsty. Our like riding monster. But we have several of them. Like this guy. Wipe the drool away, guys. It's game time. Look at this doofus. Oh my god. There's also the main Ratha. Your main guy. Ratha. Very, very cool. I think there's like story stuff of why they look the way they do. There's this guy, flying squirrel snake. Neat. I showed you Floof. We have a weird chicken. And then a sponge. Sponge lizard. So a bunch of silly looking guys so far. But there's like so many just out in the wild too. So let's go. By the way, this is not like, oh, this looks pretty and we'll like load into a map, right? This is what the game looks like. This is it. We get to just go there, right? You see that? We go. It's cool. Yay! I'm looking for any like golden spots. Ooh, over there. There are limitations and there's loading areas, but you know, for a good chunk of stuff, it doesn't need to. And it's really cool. Like right now, it's only one area. Alrighty. A rare den. So we have some of the main things that you do in this is like you go into monsters' dens and you steal their eggs. And then you raise them for your own. Yunkutku, no. Oh my god. A very potent amphibian egg. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
All right.
Yep. But then, you know, if I really wanted, I could have shown you there. But that would have been a really hard fight, I think, because that's like a, you know, strong, powerful one. But look, a Poogie!
What's this?
They're like Koroks, where you can find them all over the place. A Poogie. Cute. So you help, you know, you find and help Poogies get back to home. It's another little, like, open world thing. Dude, this game is so cute. So pretty, too. And I gotta show you, when we do get into the, like, the battle stuff, these animations are insanely gorgeous.
Let's give it a roll.
Let's go.
Look
I'm
at
ready.
this. Okay, so. Remember what I was saying, right? I was saying that this game is rock, paper, scissors. You either do a strong attack, a fast attack, or a technical attack. And a technical beats a fast beats a strong, and a strong beats a technical. That's the entire video game. That's it. That's all you need to know. At least to start. So, you know, they add more, but, you know, that's the gist of it, really. So this guy that we're up against is a speedy guy, so we're gonna probably want to switch to our floof here and do some sort of big hit against him. Let's see, probably, yeah,
Counting on you.
nice. So we switch to our bat, do a technical attack using, guess, yeah, this'll work. Let's just hit its leg. Double attack! Wow! Because we both use the same type of attack on the same part. So hell yeah. Now in the new game, you get to fight alongside another monster hunter when you're running around. So Eleanor is also with us, and it's very cool. But I can switch Eleanor out if I really wanted. But for now, yeah, I'll stick with her. I think, you know, if anybody, I'm gonna switch out. Oh my god, bro. Jesus, Eleanor. This guy is actually kind of like a lot of damage, but we can handle it, I think. Toby's behaving strangely. Oh no. I think he might just be like a lot higher level. Let me just double check. What was it? It's this button. Yeah, it's level 14 and we're, I think, level 10 or so. I think so. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a uphill fight. Let's see, defensive Diddy on the on the horn would actually help a lot, actually. Ooh. Magic!
Nice one. Let's go.
Thank goodness.
Ouch! Ow! Man. Stop! Dude, they hit so hard. Ow, dude. Ow! Let's see. Guess maybe it's my bad for like you know, it has the head-on-head clash here, right? It's gonna probably do a move that, like, is weird. So now let's do strong attacks, right? Yeah. Nice.
Keep pushing.
And now we can synchro rush. Means that like it got staggered. So now we can like do a bunch of hits. Hell yeah. Kill.
How about this?
Damn. Ooh. Ooh. So now we are all set and ready to do a big hit, right? Because we are both redding on our monsters. And so I'm like, let me show you how intense this can look. Two riders, two rangers on their monsters fighting one guy at the big, yeah, big hit, big hit.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yo!
What we can do.
Ah!
This'll do it.
And then it triggered a synchro rush. Explode!
We've got this.
You did it!
Yeah. It's retreating.
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. See, it's a fun game. I've been playing a little bit in my free time because I'm like, it's just a lot of silly fun for like the demo at least so far. 2 egg spots. Wow. I'm gonna barely potent Toby Kadashi egg. Well, let's try for even more. Come on. Come on. Where's our potent egg? Super potent. There's so many eggs in here. Oh. Nice. A very potent. That's what I was after. Good. Okay. Now we can take this back.
All right.
And then round two. Round 2. Because there's 2 spots. And then since they are sleeping... Does it mean if it's potent, better monster hatched? It has better base stats. Because your monster are all from these hatched eggs. It doesn't really explain, like, why or how you are able to, like, you know, they're just grown up at the end of it, right? But to have better monsters, stat-wise, you want those more potent, quote-unquote, potent eggs, right? So, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. See if we can't make it our way back and then, like, you know, show you what they do. Also, ugh, some wild monsters. There's like some really interesting ones out just running around. But we're just gonna stick to going back home for now. For now. Me. Plus also you gotta see, I didn't show the cool cities, the cool town that we're in. Look at all these little NPCs everywhere. It's so, like, if it was like less like view distance like problems, I would be able to show you more.
Welcome.
All at the same time. But because of that, look, now we can make the Kadachi armor. Because we fought at Tobi Kadachi. Nice. Or get their, you know, the weapon. So, very cool. Does the Tobi have another weapon? Let me see. I think it's just that one. That's fine.
Come again.
But yeah, a very colorful town, bro. It's like so cute. Also, like look at like all these little NPCs, like an NPC cat. Cause I mean, you gotta look at how like he's got so much character to him, right? He's got the sashes that are like certainly filled with coin or something, but then all of his outfit is like hand stitched. I love it. Amazing. But then let me see if I can find somebody else to talk to. Somebody else to talk to that's like entirely different vibe, right? Everybody is so like unique. Like these the townspeople look like they all have their own lives, and it's really cute. I love it. But there's wine making. Like they're not just doing normal things that are like, oh, I'm sitting. No, they're like sorting out the seeds. They're actually like it's such a lived-in place. I fucking love this. It's so good, bro. But then there's those that are actually stirring the wine. It has to be here somewhere. Oh no, he lost his hat at the goddamned wine. Oh no, bro. Or these ones that are doing it like instead of you know, stomping wise, they do it by pressing down. That's so neat. Also different body types for different people. Look at this one. Also, look at how small my palico is versus hers, right? Or this one. It's so cute. My little guy, Rudy, is so tiny. They're so tiny. Oh my god. It's crazy. I don't know. It's not like they're using stock standard anything. Also, look at these guys. Those guys are called Mufas. Mufa. Here's where the grapes actually are. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not even just that it's like, oh, here's a town. Here's like the actual ecology of the town. I just love that that's thought of. It's not a second thought. It's like, oh, how would they have trade? What would they do as like commerce? What, like, I don't know. The fact that like, look, this guy is on a monster, but he's transporting the grapes for the wine. I love it. It's so cute. What the heck? And it's like so lived in. Like here's a royal guard for like, you know, hey, we gotta go to the castle, right? An actual factual town. Oh, jeez, my frames. My frames. My frames. My bad. My bad. It's fine on my side, but like for OBS, it's gonna look bad for some reason. I'm sorry, guys.
Ugh.
Is it because the monsters? I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Save my frames. I also welcome in. Hello, hello. An actual functional town? That's what I'm saying. It's not often you see something like this, like fully thought through in an RPG, but they really did. I really enjoy that. And I'm like, there are certainly other ones that do think about that stuff, but you know, it's like, say if you compare it to like Monster Hunter stories to a Pokemon, right? I don't feel like Pokemon always thinks through like what the town is like, where I feel like this one does. I'm gonna like straight up say, I feel like this visual is what people want from a Pokemon. But I don't know if they ever will unless they feel like this is hardcore competition, right? So, hopefully, this game goes well. Because I really like it. I really like Monster Hunter. I really like Monster Hunter stories. Can we have Cora join us? Please. Please. Please, girl, please. How do we like switch up our team? You know what? Actually, this is how you go from the menu, right? Yeah, change allies. There we go. Please fix our frame rate. Save ourselves. Okay. What if I wanted Gowl here, right? Or we had... There's like this guy. He's very cute. Look at her! Oh my god! This was the rookie that was trained up, right? So that's cute. Do you enjoy the game demo? Have you done so far? I have fully enjoyed this game. I was showing my community, the chat here. Also, welcome and hi. I've been really enjoying this game. I was saying that I really want it to do well too, because of the fact that, like, I'm a fan of Pokemon, right? But I think that because of this as a really good example, I think Pokemon should see this as a shining, like, please be to this standard. But this is its own thing for sure. And I really love the way it plays because it's simple to get into, because it starts with like rock, paper, scissors, but then there's layers that they add on top of it. And I really love that. You already have 30 hours into it? Let's go. Yeah, I understand that. I've only had a chance to play a little bit of it, but from what I have played, it's very fun. I really enjoy. I was like, just looking all of these characters also just are so gorgeous. Like, oh my god. Look at him. He's got his longsword. Or, you know, her with the gun lance. Oh my god. Crazy. Also, look at her. Oh my god. Sorry. We're like, I'm trying not to be thirsty here, okay? I'm not, at least as much as I have been, but it's fine sometimes. Do apologize about the frame rate. I've been trying to like fix that every now and then, because clearly I gotta, you know what, let's gonna set it to low to hopefully help and then get back into it, right? Because Sometimes I need this. But I want it to look so nice to show it off. But I wish I can't. I can't. It's gonna kill my model. It's gonna make me look bad. So, but this still looks good, right? Even at the lowest setting, still looks good. I just have to lower it because of the model. For most systems, I think this is really optimized. I'm not even, like I was saying, I'm not even sponsored, but I'm like, I want this to do well, okay? I want you guys to be like excited too. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So heck yeah, dude. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, hi. How are you? We have been just enjoying playing some Monster Hunter stories. We had a few eggs that we can hatch if you'd want to see what that's like. Let's show you. Yeah, I'm a little sad that it's 12 for the storage, but that's okay. In the full game, I know there's like a lot more, but yeah, for now it's 12 in the demo. Oh my god. Look at this freaky baby. Ah, you know? It's like, wait, freak behavior, bro. Let's see, baby. Yeah, this guy looks like he's got stung in his, like, chin. And he just, like, doesn't know what to do about it. And then he grows up. And he does not look like he looks now content. Big job. And then it's baby Toby. They do look like they're so baby. More than they used to in the older games too. But I don't know. I kind of wish they could stay baby for like a little bit, you know? Like I know I get why they wouldn't, so you can just use them immediately, but I love the way, like look at how big his claws are versus his head. And it's like that they did that on purpose, and I love that. It's intentional for sure. To make it look like baby, silly dude. I love that. Yeah. Since I have like 3, I probably should like remove some. This one has like, I think this one has the special skill that it was why he was like the potent one. This also has more damage in the base attack. Oh my god. Or Wyvern Fell. I'm trying to remember what specifically that means. It's like simple from the surface, but then like the more you look into it, the more complex it gets. And I'm like, I kind of like that as well as like another layer to it, right? Also, I have so many like fighty guys. I don't think was the amphibian also, was he the Chetacabra? I think he might have been also potent, thinking about it. Maybe. I don't fully remember the skill system from the older games, but if you know what they do, you can really like work it too. Also look at them. Also, you could just look at them in the little, like they're sleepy. Oh, they're so cute. Big guy. I love that like they have little bridling and everything for like riders. They love they're friends. Wow, look at how cute they are. The big monsters. They're just hanging out. I love that. That makes me so happy to see stuff like that where it's like they're actually here interacting. It makes me so happy. And then, you know, these other unrelated rangers. I don't know, are writers, I mean, that are just like, oh yeah, they just have them as well, right? Very cool.
Nothing to report.
Or like story. I just little details make me so happy, bro. Also, look at Boogie. Look at this little guy. I love them. I wish I had like binoculars or like a way to zoom in, right? Because look at how goddamned cute this specific Poogie is. He's like trying to teach the Poogie to roll over, but it just lies down. And I'm like, oh my god, I love them. Ah, dude. Also, I'm just like, I'm such a fan of like this setting because it's so vibrant. It's got so much to it. Like, look at all of these little things everywhere that like make it feel lived in. And I'm like, oh, bro, I love it. It sparks joy seeing us, like, I don't know, a world that can be like vibrant and shiny, but also have some like really down to earth stuff at the same time. Like, it feels like I was saying it earlier, right? The world having like, here's the grapes that you can see them make the wine and blah blah blah, and I'm like, that's so nice. Or look, you know, a mufa being used to transport grapes. A shepherd. Look at these silly guys. Wish you could pet the mufa. Some training for the guard. Some gossiping girls. Also the fact that, yeah, it's like specifically a training dummy in the shape of a monster. I don't know, like, it just, all of these little details just, ugh. I feel like it's one of those things I try to pay attention to, because they do just put so much detail and care into things. Like these statues everywhere, all of these. Oh, sorry, it makes me happy. It makes me so happy. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do too much more of this of the demo, at least right now, so that I can save it for when we do play the main game, right? Because I'm certain they're going to have a lot of the same main game stuff. It's same stuff in the main game is what I mean. And it already looks like it's optimized enough that I probably will be able to play when it comes to, like, it's optimized enough that it's not a problem on my PC, right? So that's nice. And boy, to your heart's content. Yeah, this is one of those few games where it's like I really can rant and rave. I don't know if they'll have it in this demo, at least, but there's like, also, there's these people named, they're called Wyverians. They're dragon elves that have like big old pointed ears. And it's such a lived in sort of setting too. Because like the Wyverians, it's like such a nerdy topic. Being like elves are also descendants of monsters, but to the point where they turned into people, right? So it's kind of neat to see that. The major difference is they have big old pointy ears and one less digit on their hands and toes. So they have, like, instead of the 4 fingers and a thumb like we do, even me as a birdman. It's that they have 3 fingers and a thumb. Or like 4, 4 toes in total. And it's like, it's unnecessary little thing, but it's like, that's a detail that they make apparent. I don't know, it's kind of neat. Also, Wyverians, if I remember right, like live for so long. Like really long. So it's also neat that way. But let's see, was there anything else I really wanted to do? Because I think I'm done right now for Monster Hunter. And the problem is, right, I did not install a demo on a different game. So we'll have to just head on back so that I can yap. There we go. Yappin' continues. Yappin' 2, part 2. Yatta. Hell yeah, dude. Also, welcome back from ads. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Basically, I was yapping about like Monster Hunter lore stuff is all. That's all. It's got elves that are descendants of dragons. Very weird, but very cool. Yeah. Let me think. Is there any other... Trying to think. What else was interesting that has been going on recently? Oh, I finished one major commission. I still have a second part of that same commission to do, but one of the major parts is done, so that's nice. I did a rough sheet for a friend, and I finished one of their rough sheets that they had me commissioned me for. So it's gonna be really cool to see it, finished and then, sent out to her so that she can use, like, I think she'll be using it for having a reference for 3D model stuff. So that's kind of neat. I don't know if it's like specifically 3D model, but it's like other things. So fan art. So cool. Very cool. But you guys want to see, we can show that real quick. Yeah. Because I did finish that. Streamer, I have a question. What is up? Related to the thing that I am going to show, I do not personally have a turnaround. I feel like after I'm done with her second one, I will probably want to do that for myself. But let me show you. This is Grimmy. Grimmy is a homie of mine that I was able to do her rough sheet. Wow. Looking good. Yeah, so this one's done, and I'm gonna be doing one of her alternate outfits so that she can have that one as a reference as well. You see, if you've not seen Grimmy's alternate outfit, let me get the picture I have. Yeah, let me just do this. Here's like Grimmy, right? So I think I got it pretty spot on. Good stuff, good stuff. then I will be doing her other outfit, which I have to get the picture. I know I have it somewhere here. If not, I know where to get it. I think I've moved files around. I'll have to go find where it was. Very silly. Hold on. Let me go get that then, since I do not have it on my persons. You mentioned doing more Animal Crossing with more multiplayer. Is that still a good idea? I think maybe another time. Right now, I think today having a nice chilled time, and then like getting back into the swing of things, and with coming week will be nice. Okay, here it is. This is Grimmy's other outfit that I will also be doing the ref sheet for. This one will be a little more complicated, but also very wild but good outfit. So we'll need a bit more time for that one too. Very cool. So this is next on the docket for me. So it'll be a little more work, and then like more little like call out pictures on the side here, because right now I have Grimmy's bow tie and little like cult chain where she has that on here, but it's less detailed. So I was like, you know what, I might as well show up close, right? Good stuff. Yeah. So it's like, until I'm done with those, I'm still having my commissions closed too, because it's like, these are the major ones that I wanted to get finished, and I've been slacking. So unfortunately, yeah, I cannot accept any more commissions right now. And I'm like, oh, man, it's my bad for, slacking on that. But, hopefully sooner than later, I can get back into maybe accepting commissions. That's kind of like depending on if I feel like I can handle that and like consistently doing the things that I feel I also need to. Commissions aren't like my major priority at the moment, but it's like I kind of want to do some just due to the fact that it does help me like at least pay for rent. That's really the only major reason. If I wasn't in any worry about like rent, I probably wouldn't open commissions. I'm going to be so real with you guys. I'd much rather be able to just draw for myself. You know what I'm saying? One's being weird, no worries. Yeah, it's like, if I was like never worried about money, it'd be like only for, I'd just be drawing myself hot boy art for myself all the time. Speaking of, I never raised the fund goal. My bad. Hold on. That's been like 125% out of 100 for a while, basically. Again, thank you guys earlier. Today was even, Hot Boy Art Fund. I have stuff in process that hopefully, I'll be able to show sooner than later with how cool that stuff is, bro. It is. If you are ever curious about the song, instead of asking, me, you can also just do !song, and it is set up that way. Yeah. Thank you. That is always set up, at least here, until like I'm unless like something majorly changes with like how I have my setup going, it should stay that way. If you're ever curious of what a song is, yeah. Let's see. What was like another? Yeah, you know what? I'll have it set so that Hot Boy Art Fund is now up to 200. There we go. Nice. Crazy though. Old phone broke, so my bad. I forget everything on it. Well, it's like it's more like a specific thing here, so don't you worry. That's like more like a me thing than a Twitch thing. I feel like I don't feel like a lot of people are gonna have that set up, but I like to be like ease of access for, you know, chat. Like if you're somebody that's like, you know, I'm like playing a weird goofy ass song, I think more often than not I'd still want it to be something that you guys would be able to like, what is that song, and then just like immediately check without even having to ask me is all. So hell yeah. So like if I was playing a like or doing art and I was in the middle of a conversation and you were like, oh, I don't want to interrupt, but I want to like know the song, you could just do that instead. Yeah. See, I'm trying to remember like other stuff that I was like, it's been major news or changes in my life. I don't know. Not really too much more than just trying to like figure out how to get certain things going without like stressing myself out like crazy. Because I've been still like messaging a lot of like major artists and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know, most of the time I've just been like maintaining more than doing new wild things. Posted 2 or 3 edits. Ooh, hell yeah. Wow. I learned to take things easy for yourself as much as you can. I think it's a thing for me. I'll have to check out those edits, by the way, later. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Like, I think I definitely am the type of person that has stressed over way more than I need to. I'm not and it's not easy for me to relax in most situations. And I'm like, I'm still working on that, bro. I'm like, I need to chill out, bro. And it's not even that I'm like, I don't know. It's not even that like I'm doing anything crazy in the moment. It's more like I am just overthinking and then like can't find myself like the time to actually get certain things done, but I feel like I need to get it's a lot. It's a problem I certainly have. I'm working on it to like better myself for sure, bro. Oh man. Do you get the right amount of sleep, or are you generally staying up all night? There's like times when I unintentionally stay up later, or don't get enough sleep. And that has been a definite problem recently. That's why I've been like stressed out all the week, is like I've been trying to get more sleep, but it's not been great. But I know that about myself, is like, bro, I'm like, I'm actively trying to change it. And it's like, sometimes, my man, I'm like, oh, it don't want to work with me. Despite the fact that I'm like doing the things that I think help. And then it's like, still a problem. I'm like, man, I don't know. helped me is overthinking, just looking at the facts and telling myself I have no proof of this what if. Yeah, I think what if stuff is not as I'm trying to like I'm trying to put less weight on what ifs nowadays because, you know, certain what ifs are not like worth worrying about, or most of them truly. Yeah. Use melatonin sometimes. Seriously, please go easy. I also use a melatonin to help, and I don't feel like it's always a thing that helps, but you know, I'm trying to find the things that work. And I think more often than not, it's because I feel like I got to do more, and I'm, trying to get revenge on like the time I lost during the day, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I know it's not exactly that, but I'm like, bro, that's what it feels like. That whenever I'm like working on things late at night, like brain's millions of miles per hour locked in, or I can't get myself to do anything, and just yeah. Yeah, but we do what I can. I'm doing what I can. I think I've been in a mood, but figuring it out slowly. Eventually I'll get through it. I think it's also like why I've been tired during the day has been like I have very, very intentionally trying to get back into consistent working out, and that's been it's an uphill battle, bro. I'm a built to be a mage or a wizard, right now it feels, versus what I used to. And it sucks because I'm like, oh, I don't got the endurance, so I'm building up that first. Yeah, setting an alarm to go to sleep so we don't need, yeah. It's also true. Yeah, I'm trying to be like better health for, being a good entertainer. And I think that's important too, for certain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, feeling the need to do more puts the pressure. Yeah, that's the thing. I recognize this in like the after the fact, but it's always in the moment that it starts to like weigh. But like I was saying, no worries. We just vibing. I like to not think about that too much. And I'm doing what I can to be like better. For sure. Yeah. Still doing a spooky game, or are we just vibing tonight? I was thinking that I would not do a spooky game because it might like be too long of a stream if I did. Unfortunately. But that is okay. Yeah. Hello, hi. No, you're good, man. I hear you. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Hope you're good. We've been just vibing. We played a little bit of the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo today, and it's been a good just vibe out kind of day. So I've been trying to carry on those vibes, right? Yeah. This coming week, I think I'll be able to get back more into it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, kind of wind down vibe. I think that there's, you know, a lot going on. So I kind of needed a chill day today. Yeah. Take a hot bath and watch Netflix. Yeah. I like a nice warm shower. Unfortunately, I don't have a bath big enough to fit me. Not enough for this bird, man. Unfortunately. I need like a big huge thing of water just to fit me for sure. Maybe at some point when I'm like, you know, eventually maybe I get a big old bathtub. But I think for now showers are just fine. 6'2", 6'3", yeah. 6'3", and I'm not I'm not like a beanpole or anything. I still feel like I got my nice like Dorito body shape, slim waist and everything, but it's like less like, you know, big muscles. I gotta be like more lean. Like not a diet wise, but it's more like, you know, one of those things. I want to be, what do I say? I want to be like twunk body shape for sure, for sure. Also, not as much as I probably should have. That's okay. There is actually, yeah, there is a forum now because I want to do a stream on the day after Valentine's Day, right? Did you just say you're built like a chub? Yeah, I have like broad shoulders, but like a slender waist, basically. So, you know, wow. Dorito. Yeah. But let me see. There is a Google form that if you guys have any sort of silly romance or, you know, silly crush stories or bad breakup stories, etc., you can anonymously send a story so that I can read it out for a Valentine's stream. So very, very silly. And I'm very excited to do that. If you had not seen that yet, it is in the Discord. And I will also be tweeting that out. Maybe not later today. Well, I don't know. I'll be tweeting it out too, so that, you know, if you miss it, it is also there. Yeah. I want the Eddie Hall build. 400 pounds of muscle, able to run 5-minute mile. God, imagine. Cute. Or if you're Slender Man, like Slender Man 2.0. No, it's more like I don't want to explain. Like I feel like the way that my body is, I'm like naturally athletic shaped, but I'm not as muscle bound as I used to. So it's like, yeah, a slender man, but not Slenderman, you know? There's, I think, a decent, like, difference, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. But yeah. Slender Man's a hear me out. I would say I hear you, but it's not for me. It is a hear me out. I would agree though. Yeah, Yeah, built like a burrito. So a pole. Yeah, no, not the same quite. Yeah. It's so silly to think about that. Dorado with legs. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where if you don't know, let me see. I'm just thinking it's like the shape that I'm thinking of is like it's just typing in Dorito body shape is like it's just like it's accurate though is the thing. It's really funny. But I know some people that don't know that kind of like thought process is like, what do you mean by that? It's like, I don't have like a broad waist. That's really it. You know, I have a grabbable waist. Sure. You want to think about it in that way. That if that helps your mental, there you go, bro. Starscream from Transformers. I can't do that to my like Google search history, okay? I can't do that. It's going to destroy my search industry, like the search history that I have. It's going to make Twitter think that I like Transformers again. Oh, like a baked bean. A baked bean! Oh my god. Sorry, I just remembered that video as well. So you do like it. Yeah, the algorithm's going to think that. I'm already risking it by like talking about it out loud, okay? Hold on. Let's see. There's like certain characters from a certain game that I think I could probably compare myself to. Let me see. Let me see. Is this guy like a Yeah, you've been talking about it. Yeah, they might pick up my audio, bro. They're listening. They're tapped in. Yeah, you're gonna get some like Transformers art now. Fuck. It's over. I'm sorry. Okay. I think a good example of like is it where's like a good one without his guns? Okay, so do you guys know anything about Zenless Zone Zero? I'm not saying you do have to, just know it's a game, right? Etc. They have characters that are good looking. That's basically all I'm getting after. I would say a decently similar body shape that I have is like this. But without like the abs, I would say. This is about a similar body shape. Billy. I don't have the abs anymore, bro. I'm sorry. More Abe? I don't feel like that's a great comparison, I'm gonna say. I would say that's a hard one to compare because it's like there's a lot of mental images. Like we could be talking chimpanzee to gorilla, great ape, or Magilla gorilla. Yeah. Now, if we're talking like straight up like muscle bound Dorito shaped though, hold on. Let me show you one that's like Magilla gorilla, big triangle shaped, bro. Is we got this guy is the just straight up Dorito body. Sorry, it's a large image. He does have headlights where you think they are. This is slightly slendered waist, but huge muscles. Immense body, bro. Holy. You got a gorilla for sale. Yeah, Magilla gorilla for sale. Oh, man. Here's like an in-between, though, right? There's like two characters that I think would be like a good in-between that I'm like, yeah. I feel like, yeah, here's like one that I say is also like, I would say I'm similar to this guy. I'm similar to this guy's body shape more than any of, well, Billy maybe the first one, but this guy's body shape I'm similar to. If I was like really built, if I would say that like where I was like the most muscle bound, probably would be closer. Except for you have a bigger ass. Well, okay, yeah, but unrelated. My tail feathers are nice. If I was the more muscled look, this would be like, yeah. I feel like this is a really good look. That is a hard thing to strive for muscles, though. I feel like it's one that I'm like, I appreciate for sure, but I'm like, I don't know if I really want to put in the effort, bro. It's a lot of work to be this good, like this muscled. Holy. He's got just pecs for days and everything. This is also Dorito. Look at that waist! Oh my god. I'm just saying. Oh. Like, holy, this man's in the most respectable way. I'm just saying, like, look at that waist. Holy shit. It's the shape of a Dorito chip. The triangle that's upside down. That's what I'm saying. Wow, bro. Holy. Anyway, sorry. Got mitts. That's also true. Yeah, you do. I feel like my hands are probably a lot more lithe. That's why I'm like, I feel it's like I'm like a more like I don't got the bulk, and I'm glad because I don't want to be bulky, right? My face being chest height is an accident, I swear. Man tits. Oh. Well, I was saying that dude does have like big hands for sure, though. I mean, both can be true, I suppose. Male boob is underrated. That's true. I don't think enough people appreciate pecs as much as they should. Because it's like, you know, it's part of the, like, why some people, well, I don't know. I guess it's like, I guess not enough guys perceive it as much as some ladies do, I suppose. I guess it depends on your, like, preference, though, right? I feel like my good sort of body shape that I would strive for would probably be this. Another character from Zenless Zone Zero, by the way. Sorry. Everybody in this game is goals or hot or, you know what I mean? Sorry. I gotta show you this last one. Okay. I feel like this is like the kind of body shape that I want to be perceived as, okay? Good stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, for just joining us. We're talking about characters that I'm either built like or want to be built like. So I was saying that this dude is like the body build that I would be striving for eventually, bro. Because it's like he's not super bulky, but he's got noticeable muscle. And I'm like, that's good. I feel like less I'm the type that I'm like, I don't want to be like, you know, big muscle bound guy. It's like you can see every like vein kind of muscle bound. That's crazy. I it's wild seeing some people like that, but I want to be a little more muscled. I don't know. Like I'm strong, but I'm like I want to be like more, you see it like clearer even from a like just from a glance, you know? Yeah, that shit is scary sometimes. Those like vascular veins, oh my god. Where the hell is my husband? Oh my god. Yeah, the song is it does help the mood. It's true. Yeah. Hydrated chubby muscles like hot dad bod. I agree. That's not a bad look for sure. I just know what I want to be. I want to look like. I think that also can look really good. I just know what I want. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's a huge difference between like what also is good. Yeah. Because it's like if you are, I feel like people use dad bod very like loosely though, because it's like even that, it's like a hydrated muscle. I don't know if it really should be labeled as a dad bod, you know? I feel like somebody like Robert Robertson, they're just toned. They're like either toned or lean. I feel like a dad bod in my brain is like Shrek from the movie Shrek. If that makes sense. That's a dad bod. I'm thinking like, you know what? Like, I would not, yeah, I don't know. I would not say that Robert from Dispatch has a dad bod, right? Ogre, but not human. Yeah, I'm thinking more ogre Shrek is dad bod than human. Even human, that's still, yeah. Robert's twunk. Yeah, exactly. I agree there. That is my, yeah. Any bod can be a dad bod. That's true. You're right. Any bod can be a dad bod if you're a parent. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Any bod can be a dad bod, but it takes a dad to be a bod. Now I'm trying to think. Is this like a Sphinx riddle? Yeah. Is fathering a verb? In a way, it can be. Dad help makes bod. Also true. Yes. Help. Okay, I'm trying to think. What's another like quote unquote dad bod, right? Because it's like I think a lot of people are like when they think of like the shape. I don't know if a lot of people are fully like in the right mind of that. Thor and God of War. Well, okay. I think even that can be, but there's a reason why Thor in God of War is shaped like that. Because it isn't meant to be a dad bod shape. He is muscled in a shape that is more akin to, like, if you've ever seen a power lifter where it's like, yeah, shape wise, yeah, I could understand more the mental there, yeah, like the rounder belly and like whatnot, yeah. Would Hawkeye be a dad bod? No. I mean, he is a father, sure, but not a dad bod. Like, I think like a barrel of a person. Not in a negative connotation, but it's like that's my thought, right? Lean dad bod? I guess maybe. But it's like, I still feel like it's, I think, still more I think a lot of people have like the misinterpretation, I guess, right? Like, what I'm gonna say is like, I'm talking like beer gut, like man titties, but not pecs. But it's not like overt. It's like like a Peter Griffin. Yeah, that is a more extreme one, I would say. Like direction. But yeah, I guess like Homer Simpson, or yeah. Cause I feel like the perception that some people have of like, oh, Robert from Dispatch is a dad bod, like, no. He may just be like, I don't know, not physically fit as much as like the other cast. But I'm thinking like a man that drinks beer and it's gone to his gut. That's the dad bod I'm thinking of. And then like the thinner version is like the neighbor from The Simpsons. I don't even know his name. I'm sorry, I don't watch. Or like say if you want I don't know, not a Simpsons. Flanders, I think that's his name, yeah. Isn't he ripped? Oh, that's true. He is like secretly ripped. That's right. Never mind. Not a dad bod. No, he's secretly ripped. That's right. Yeah, it's supporting all body goals. No, it's true. If you feel like you have a desire to look a certain way, or if you're comfortable in your body, that's definitely the desire for sure. I'd rather somebody like, is like, oh, I want to lose weight. It's like, yeah, you can absolutely feel like if you want to feel more comfortable, lose that weight, as long as it's not like other health problem because of it, right? Or if you're like, I'm comfortable where I am, and you're like a larger person, that's okay too. Don't feel like that's ever something that you need to change. If you're comfortable, bro, hell yeah. Yeah, there was like I think I've only seen clips of Simpsons, so that's why I'm like, I'm familiar with the fact that, yeah, the neighbor Flanders is secretly muscled because he was like, there's a ski trip or something, or like they're going skiing and then he's like there and he's like really attractive body. And it's really funny because it's like a skier's outfit. Yeah. Personally lost a ton of weight and would love to tone muscle, be more active. Yeah, it's a great goal actually. I think it's like starting smaller, because I mean I feel the same, where it's like I want to be more active. I don't need to necessarily look like a Adonis, like Greek god. Like, I don't know, even those like descriptions are technically like inaccurate if you like look at real depictions of Greek gods. They're like more like casual looks. Anyway, I was gonna say like I want to just be like more a certain shape, almost like a character design. it's like I would love to fully embody my mental self. I'm like pretty close, but yeah, always be a fat kid, loudly and proudly. That's okay. I think that especially if you're comfortable, for sure, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It's the type of thing, like I said, it's like I feel as though it's the type of like language some people have of it. It's like I wouldn't want somebody to feel the need to change if they don't feel uncomfortable how they are, right? And I'm like, I think a lot of people have that standard of like, I need to change to be better, etc. And it's like more often than not, like, it's not the worst thing if they did, but it's also like, I'd much rather somebody feel comfortable and not like get to a point where it's like, okay, they're fit and they're not like, you know, worried about this and that. But it's like, then afterwards, sometimes people get like, I need to be even thinner. I'm like, okay, well now you're sacrificing your health, unfortunately. And I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. Because it's like, there's the exact opposite problem where some people like can't gain weight, if that makes sense. It's like the exact opposite problem is like not being able to maintain body fat. And it's like, that stuff is like, it is equally scary. And I, you know, like I said, for everybody, it's like, I just would rather somebody be like comfortable in their own skin. No matter what that really means. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love being a human pillow. Yeah. I'm like, I feel like I'm the type of person who's like, hey, I'm going to be so real. I appreciate, I I appreciate a thick person. I'm just going to say it. I'm like, yeah. I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know. It's like, you know, I was saying anybody can be, if they work it, and be attractive. In the 90s, I wish my body acceptance was as we have it now prevalent then. Yeah, I understand that. Body was always scrutinized before anything as a person. Yeah. I mean, like, I've gone through a lot of like mental when it comes to that stuff too, where it's like when I was like a overweight kid. I don't like talking about that, but it is relevant to the conversation. It's like when I was a kid, I was like not really that like comfortable, and it's like I realized why I was, and so I fixed it with my diet. And so it was like I managed to get to fit, and then I became like very, very like obsessed with like not specifically health, but it was like being physically like muscled. Like that was where I say I was like a bodybuilder. I stopped doing that because it was like to a point where it's like I had other problems because I had so much pressure on my own psyche, bro. And I'm like, bro, it's like, then it's like, oh, I need to do this and that. And it's like, I went from being like, not like overweight, but it was like a little like bulky, like it kind of thing where it like shows in your face, etc. And that's like, you know, I didn't want that. And so like I had that glow up, but then it was like, well, now that I was able to do that, you know, it affected like how I felt about like the way I eat to a bad degree. And, you know, so I like, it was not great. Yeah, especially in like a high school age, bro. Yeah. But now after a long time, like not a long time, but like after time after that, I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable just like slightly average, but like more toned direction, if that makes sense. So that's why I say twunk body shape. I have a question. What's up? On the brighter side, we know you gotta do what you can't. The brighter side, you know what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Are you ever gonna face reveal? No pressure. I don't feel like I'd ever want to show specifically my face as online. I think at most it would be something where, if you're familiar with like other VTubers, I think at most it would be like how some people have done, like, here's my outfit. But I've done like, here's like my hand or the silhouette of my hair or a shirt that I had where I felt like I, you know, yeah. So, and yeah, this is just what I look like. Yeah. Right here in front of you. Got my yellow eyes, my black hair with, you know, dark magenta highlights at the tips and little speckles. It's good. Yeah. My wings. So, yeah. Yeah, there's the face. Yeah. I've been using a webcam the whole time, bro. What are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. I'm using my camera right now. Yeah. On the real, I like being where I am. Like mental. You know, this is what I look like. Yep. I might eventually change my thought process on that stuff, but I think that I might not. Probably not. Because of the fact that I very much feel comfortable with this way I am. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. It's also like, even if somebody's like, oh, we were probably ugly hiding behind that model. It's like, I know that I'm not. So, you know, that's that. It's like, you know, like I don't have to prove that to them. You know, this is what I look like. What do you mean behind? My wings? What? My tail feathers? Got an Adonis over here. But let me see. Yeah, I have met people in person, and I feel like I think the closest I would do is like, you know what? I would still request like no photos kind of thing, unless I'm like personally the one doing them. But it's like you've seen other streamers that have dressed up like like, you know, get their, you know, their outfit done. Like say a buff Pop, right? She's shown up at a con in her full werewolf look, right? That'd be interesting. I don't have a full monster look. But you know, the equivalent of like dressing up like yourself. Yeah. Also, I mean, I've met these people. I've met a few people in person that it would be like, yeah, he just looks like that. It's really silly. You'd have to be a furry for that. Yeah, I am not a furry, so I don't have like a full monster form. It's, you know. Also, welcome, and if you're just joining us, hi. Talking about silly stuff. Need to draw. I feel like it's hard for me to even think of like the idea of that, because it's like, I don't know. I like the idea of I don't know. I know what I am, I guess. I don't know. I'm bird, but I'm like, I don't like bird faces on like, I've seen people have like furry but birds, and I'm like, it's not for me, you know? So I'm like, that's the only one that makes sense. So I'm like, nah. Not the fursuit. Monster Hooty. I've drawn like harpy me, but it's still a person's face. Yeah. Like Howl's a bird form. True. True. Feel like Howl's like outfit and look, or not outfit, but like his monster form is very cool. Yeah. Stream of consciousness. Sorry, guys. I'm like, oh, what are we talking about? Oh, man. Also, hi. Welcome in. Welcome. How you doing, Deno? Welcome in. We were just talking about like big monster forms, dude. Also, hi. Welcome in. Big monster Hooty. I feel like there's not really like, yeah, the closest monster is like a harpy. Like to like traditional monsters, I guess. You know? But it's like there's like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle having a more monstrous. That's kind of neat. I'm trying to think of like others that are like bird monsters. Could be like that one demon owl with long leggies. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Demon owl. I feel like it's like, I'm just trying to think. It's like there's so many like ways that like an idea for a monster can be taken though, because it's like like in the Book of Solomon. Maybe I'm thinking of it like, let me see if I can find what I'm thinking of, because it's like Soulless. Oh, I was thinking of something else entirely. Because Soulless, I think, is from like what you might be thinking of is like has been hotel. But not the not the show. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Thinking the actual bird demon. I feel like a hootligan looks closer to like that demon thing. Yeah. Thinking of a bird thing with a crown. That looks creepy as hell from this Google, yeah. From this search here. I'm like, this is wild looking. I don't think I've ever actually seen like this thing before now that I'm looking at it. A book of yeah. Let me show what I'm seeing here, right? Because like there's I know some people are gonna think of like Has Been Hotel, but I'm like, I've never seen it. That's okay. But here's like a biblical demon. Biblical demon. What is this? What a... Huh? What are you? The fuck are you? Hello? The horror! I would be horrified if I saw that. I'm gonna be real. What is wrong with this man? I don't know. You got like a crown on and everything. What are you on? What is this man's? It's your grandpa? I guess he kind of has like the jowls like my grandpa. Sorry. Oh no. Yeah, if you Google the word Stolas, Stolas, you will get both results. But this is like technically an older folktale or biblical story. I don't know if it's in the Bible. Whatever. Medieval Christianity. Demons. Older picture. Yeah, I guess maybe he has got a glow up. I do like that character and the visual of that character. At least it's neat. This is a demon in the book. They're not a character. Ah, I see. What do they do for people then? If they're a well, I don't know if they do anything for people. They may just do things to people. They twinkified it. True. I think that's what they did with a lot of things. Anyway. Oh no. Something with astrology, I can't remember. It sounds about right. People like to think about birds or owls specifically and night magic. That's me to a T, I guess. But I think about stuff like what if what would I be because it's like I don't want the owl face. That's like maybe a mask at best. You know what I'm saying? That's not crazy. And Saint Peter isn't a real angel. It's just well, Yeah. Like a masquerade mask would be cool. Yeah, I could see that for sure. That's for sure, actually. So then that's up for like what's under the mask is like, well, you know, that's not the point. Oh, maybe. Oh, I had an idea just now. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Now I have thought of an idea that I'm like, I'd have to draw it out, right? Okay, hold on. My thought is, right? If it's supposed to be like a demon, or not a demon, sorry, a monster with like owl stuff going on, right? But it's me. What if it's like the owl mask and then it's the void of space? But like you can see the moon or something like that. I've never fully transformed into like, you know, the night owl magic using the full extent of it. I feel like that might be how it looks. Maybe. Could imagine something like arms being covered in feathers. Yeah. This isn't his final form. No. My final form is still like person shaped though. Eyes behind the mask take the form of the moon. That would be cool actually. There was an idea I had, but I would probably want to save that for an actual look, right? Tuxedo mask. Oh, I'm tuxedo mask? What the? Can't just reveal that to people. Man, you can't just say that and not have any ramifications. Man. Now there's gonna be like evil, like magical girl monsters coming after people. Okay. Man. Turn me into soup. Oh no. Certainly feel like if I wanted to like, you know, lean into a horror kind of look, I could imagine a few options. But I feel like I still, you know, maybe it's me being a little vain, but I still would want to look hot. Okay. I have an idea mentally, but you know. Biblically accurate hooligan. Oh my god. So true. Give the monster fuckers what they want. That's a valid point. I feel like I'm gonna bash my old management for a sec. I don't think my old management understood like that sort of appeal. Because they always tried to talk me out of like certain things when it comes to designing things. It's like, no, that's a little too like it's inhuman and blah blah blah. It's like there's a good reason, but also like, come on, bro. Yeah, biblically accurate hooligan is just all leg. It's true. Your old management needs to be put in prison. Who said that? Yeah. Well, you know, they got... I don't know if they ever filed for bankruptcy. Oh, I don't know. I loved before they did. Anyway, sorry. It's old drama from years ago by this point. Sorry. Those guys were so bad for me, but I still also owe some people that I know from being a part of it. So it's like it's a catch 22. Is like I'm sad that to say that it'd be like less of a thing if I didn't go into it. But if I didn't go into it, then there's other problems that would have happened. It's like the old what ifs, bro. Yeah. Biblically accurate, more like Bishonenly accurate. True. I do feel like I just gotta look hot. That's the big desire out of it. And it's like subjective, sure. But I know what looks good, okay? I'm pretty good at that. And trust me, like, I mean, well, now, right? I got because I can show it some more still because it's out in there. Can't put a cork on the genie's bottle kind of shit. You know, if you've not seen the full design, eventually I'll have my like nice wizard fit with that snatched waist. You know. Which, no. I guess if I like illegally practice wizard magic, maybe. I don't think I would be considered a witch, though. It's illegal to do witchcraft. You know? Witch! The snatched, the waist that snatched? I don't know, man. Sounds like a witch to me. Oh no. I do really like the way this looks. But yeah, this will be eventually full luck. So I'm glad that you know, I can show this off a bit. Also, let me show the details on the hands a bit more again. Because if you haven't seen, it's still like talons and everything. Very cool. I like that a lot. And then like my knuckles would be how they are right now, where they're a little shiny and stuff. So, you know. Ah. I have like so many little details on certain things that I just really enjoy. Really enjoy. I feel like I'm more closer to being somebody that's like I do tarot card readings and astral sign projections. Yeah. Ooh, long gold claws, that'd be cool. I gotta like just like workshop a brain, like my brain, and just do something fun about that. Yeah. Gold clawed gauntlets. Ooh. Yeah. Could be something where it's like the in between, like a half shift is like me transmogging or like altering the shape of the rings into like not brass knuckles but like magic gauntlets. Very cool ideas. Yeah. Gauntlets. That's a harder word, but I like gauntlets that like are meant for combat in games. Dude. Big old fight gloves. Cool. I like that. But like I still want to be more like casting spells. Physical weapons are like the harder thing, but it's like if I ever do like a hey, here's a game that I can't do magic, right? I would want to lean more into like stuff involving like martial arts, unarmed or claws or whatever. Dante from Warframe. Is that the one with the ink quills at the end of his fingers? Or am I thinking of the other one? Because that was an interesting shape for sure. Interesting. Gold quill tipped fingers. Interesting. I feel like maybe as I feel like that would be like, yeah, monstrous thing that could be cool to see. But I feel like it'd be hard to make real. You gotta find that balance, right? Like not to ever shut down any ideas, because it is very cool. I feel like it works for Warframe because of how wild these designs already are. But I feel like it'd be a little out of place for me. You know what I mean? Yeah. But if it's like big creature, I don't know, maybe. I could see it working for big monster form if it's like something in that same way. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a ring on your finger that does as a quill holder. True. Oh, that'd be cute. It's interesting ideas there. Do like that. Dante in Warframe looks so interesting. Some people say that it's like well, I'm seeing one here. There's like an outfit that's calling Dante the librarian owl, and I'm like, that's this outfit at least that this person made up, and I'm like, ooh, that looks neat. Sorry, I don't want to show you that. Sorry, this is like so off, like not off topic, but it's like adjacent but not. I was just looking at visuals of this one. Gotta show you. Look at that. Wow. Sorry. I don't know much about Warframe, but like that's a wild look. Oh my god, bro. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Yeah, I like the man's flowy clothes. Very cool. I did see like one outfit of his, or one look of this specific Warframe that is more the vibe that I like. Where it's like, I enjoy when something has like this, like say if you're wearing a hood, having that silly long end of the hood like it's like a windsock. And apparently there's one headpiece to this character that can make it look kind of like that. And I'm like, that's fun. Here's that look is what I was looking at here. This is the same Warframe, but with like a hood shape. That's kind of cool. This sort of like end of the like helmet hat thing. Kind of neat. I like that. Yeah. Guys, I think it's about time though. I would say that I'm going to want to wrap up. I do apologize if you guys only were able to show up near the end, or if you only were able to be a part of a stream a little bit. But yeah, today feels like it's one of those days where I was trying to get back into the swing of things. And I will try to have like a schedule out for tomorrow for this coming week. I've been a little like all over the place with my mental. So I'm going to be trying to be better about that. And a lot of it really feels like it has to do with like trying to have like get back in my regular sleep schedule. And then also less stress about certain things. That's like, that second one is a little harder for me, but you know, yeah. But I appreciate you guys. I would say there no raid today, but well, you know, there is one man always makes me feel happy saying hi to. And we're going to say hi to him then, because I don't mind. As a thing on part of why, let me just say this and, you know, move on. I try not to think about numbers, right? And it's that you guys help me not think about that, right? You guys are very good at, you know, just good vibes. And it is very good vibes. The one thing I hate about raids is that it, no matter what you do, it tells you the number. And from what my mods tell me, it's always wrong. And I'm like, fuck me. Because it projects into my brain that it's like, that's what it was the whole time. And it's not the truth. And I know that. And I hate that. So, you know. Oh, man. Appreciate you guys. But a number doesn't, you know, mean that you're doing better or worse than somebody else. It's just who can make it to a stream. That's all. So let's go head on over to say hi to homie. Love you guys to bits. I'm gonna say hi to Shaya, who is actually playing spooky games. And so appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging. I will see you guys tomorrow. Go for more good vibes. We might be playing certain games or diving into others, or just vibing again. We'll see. But yeah, I'll genuinely try to like take care of myself. You know, get some good rest. If you haven't again already, check out the new YouTube and TikTok short, and check out the you know, if you got a cool, silly, stupid, sad, you know, weird story for Valentine's Day, we have a forum on our Discord, so that you guys can send in your stories and I'll read them out. And it's all anonymous, so you don't have to worry about that. But other than that, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good night.